I'm actually trying to like transition to the regular playlist and there's no songs in the playlist. So I'm gonna... Okay, it'll play music, but I literally can't see any of the songs in the playlist. Okay, interesting, interesting. I'll just assume it's fine. So my audio sounds weird to me. Let me adjust it. There we go. Okay. In a lot of ways, I'm glad I got through this weekend and it's Monday again, but like, I hate Monday. It's such a Monday. That's what it is. It's such a Monday. I want to tell you about this customer service interaction that I witnessed. I wanted to tell you all about this. I have been seeing, funnily enough, like I have been seeing a lot of the TikTok accounts of the like baristas and the like, you know, restaurant workers and stuff and like cafe workers and stuff. And you know how they always do those like reenactments and just like customer facing people. And the oh, I'm sorry that you're sick. I'm sorry that I made you sneeze. I'm manifesting Mitch McConnell's today. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm channeling every witchy power that I have. Someone break the news today. Somebody break the news today. Emily, come into chat and break the news today. But they gotta wait one more day, don't they? Yeah, they gotta wait one more day. It's all right tomorrow. I mean, no, let me tell you about this story. So if you ever see those like TikTok creators, besides the one girl who went to the Charlie Kirk Memorial, if you see them and they show their, like, I know that they're not exaggerating. But like, it never ceases to amaze me, like what people say and do. Like, I know they're not making it up. I just know it. But like, she was so red. But so anyways, I was at the store on Friday, I don't know, one day. I was at the store and I got in the checkout line. And there's like this older couple in front of me. Like, they had to be boomers. Maybe they were like older Gen X, but regardless, like there was this older couple. And so they had like a small cart and in it they had 2 12-packs of Diet Coke with like, you know, 8 or 10 other items, like whatever it was. And so they had 2 of the 12-packs. And as you probably know, prices of things continue to skyrocket. Here it's $11.99 for a 12-pack of soda. Remember when it used to be 3 for $12 like 5 years ago? Anyways, now it's 1. So they had 2. So then the cashier says, hey, we're doing, like, this is at Kroger, and like they do these sales sometimes. They do a buy 3, get 3 free sale for sodas. And so like that's a pretty good deal with the price of sodas. So like you're getting 6 for the price of 3, so $30 and you get 6 of them. So like I'll do that every once in a while. So they had that running this weekend. And so the cashier said, hey, do you guys, like, just as like a note, we're doing the buy 3, get 3 free. So if you buy 1 more 12-pack, you'll get 3 more for free. So you'll get 6. And she was like, did you guys want to do that? And it's not like, you know, the cashiers make commission or anything. It was just like sharing, like, you're already buying 2. Like, do you want to buy a 3rd and then get 6? And they were like, oh, yeah, we should do that. Like, they were like, yeah, let's do that. So then the cashier says to the bagger, and the cashier was like, did you want other sodas, like, besides just Diet Coke? And they were like, no, all we drink is Diet Coke. So the cashier had the bagger go back and get 4 packs of soda, like 4 12-packs, and bring them up to the front. Like, she didn't make the customers go do it. Like, she literally had him go do it. You're not coming up here. We're fighting right now. And you already got one before the camera came on. I'm just touching her nose. You don't need any more. And he brings them back up. So then the cashier rings up 4 more sodas. 6 sodas, because it's buy 3, get 3 free. I feel like I don't need to over-explain that, but that's the sale. You have to get 6, and it will give you 3 of them for 100% off. And so she rings it up 4 more times. Like, the transaction had almost been over, so she rings it up 4 more times. So then she says, like, okay, your total is blah, 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 blah. And then the wife is like, wait, why did you charge me for 4 sodas? Like, she's looking at, like, the screen with the thing on it. And she said, why? And the cashier goes, oh, that's like the 4 we just added because you're getting 6 now, but you're only paying for 3 because the sale is buy 3, get 3 free. And you're only paying for 3. But, like, we had only rung up 2 before, so I needed to ring up the other 4. So that's a total of 6. And the customer was like, but you did 4. And she was like, yeah, we rang up 2, like, earlier. Like, at the start of your transaction, like, they were the first 2 items I rang up. But, like, you decided that you want to get the 6 packs because it's buy 3, get 3 free. So we already rang up 2. So we needed to ring up 4 more for a total of 6. And they're like, but that's 4. And she's like, yeah, there are 6 total on this transaction. And they were like, but you said we get 3 for free. And she said, yes, if you look down here, you can see the soda minus $11.99, soda minus $11.99, soda minus $11.99, which was 3 more. Like, it was the 3 100% offs. And they were like, so there's 7? And she was like, no, I rang you up for 6 sodas, but you are only paying for 3 of them because 3 of them are free, but you have to get 6 to get 3 of them for free. You are only paying for 3. She's like, and they're just like, no, like, they literally were like, but there's 4 there. And she's like, yeah, they really don't understand the concept of bringing things up for, like, them to be counted as the, like, the get one part of buy one, get one. No, it truly, and like, I'm standing right behind them, and I just, like, am smiling, not in, like, a, like, I think this is funny way, but in, like, a, wow, I'm living in one of these moments in real time. And the cashier was so sweet. She was so nice. She kept a smile on her face. She never got frustrated. Like, she was so kind. And she was like, yeah, so there are, and she literally even turned the screen, her screen around, because there's, like, at the Kroger, there's, like, a one that you can see that's, like, up here, and then, like, the one that the cashier's using. So she turns hers around and she's like, yes, there's the 4 here that we just rang up. And then she scrolls up and she says, plus the 2, that's 6. And you're getting 3 of them for free. And, like, this goes on for 5 minutes. Back and forth. And then they're like, but you said we're getting 3 for free. And she's like, yes, there are 3, like, there's not 6 cases of soda worth of charges here. Like, we have to ring them all up, but 3 of them are 100% off. You are paying for 3, but all 6 are here. And then they're like, but then why are there 7? It's not 7. It's the 4 that I just rang up in addition to the 2. And then it's the discounts. Like, it's like, this goes on for so many minutes. And I'm just like, the whole time. Right. No, always that. They're like, oh, well, I wanted the 1 for free. So I got an $80 item and I got 2 $6 items. Why isn't the $80 item free? And so this just goes on back and forth. And then they literally go, the wife literally goes, I don't know about that. And I'm like, what do you mean you don't know about it? You bought 6 sodas. 3 of them are free. You can literally see where every single soda was rung up and then where the 3 were discounted. Like, and then the husband goes, I just had a lot of drink last night. Like, maybe like that's it. And I'm like, and I'm just like this back and forth. And then they finally like just like accept it. They're like, I don't know if this is right. And she's like, I promise you, like, I'm not, like, I'm just, we rang you up for 6 sodas. Then it applies a 100% discount to 3 of them. You are paying the price of 3 full cases of soda, but you are taking home 6. Like, she is just like, she is going just, and I just, but then, so then they finally leave. They finally are like, okay, I don't know about that. Like, they don't believe her. And they end up leaving. And then she turns to me and she goes, was I not making sense? And I said, no, girl, no, you did nothing wrong. I literally was like, no. And then I made the joke. I was like, if you ever see those skits on TikTok, like, I was like, I know they're not an exaggeration. but we literally just lived in one. Like, you literally just lived in one. You can go do a TikTok story time about this. Because, like, she was just like, yeah, I thought, like, I was explaining it. Like, I really thought, and I'm like, I'm telling you, like, it was not you. It was not you. I promise you. And she was really sweet and, like, funny and nice. And she was like, yeah, like, sometimes I make some mistakes too. Like, one time I, ordered from the wrong McDonald's to, like, get my coffee or whatever, because there's, like, one right by that store and then there's one, like, down the road. And it's just, yeah, what are we doing? Hey, what are we doing? What are we doing? You can take this off. Do you want this off? You can have this off. My favorite. Do you want this off? You can have it. Here. Do you not want it? The best. Yeah, like, that's not, I mean, yeah, we have, like, 2 McDonald's within, like, a mile of each other. So, like, but she was just, every day I'm reminding myself, 50% of people have an IQ below 100. So when you encounter these people, just treat it like, it's just like, I just, like, there's just, again, I don't think it's wrong to be like, wait a second, how come there's only 4 there? You could be like, oh, the other 2 we already rang up. Oh, got it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's a reasonable question. Or, like, just asking it one time, like, why does it look like there's 7 here? Oh, it's not 7. Like, these are the 4 we just rang up. And then that's the 3 discounts. Like, that's, you can, like, do the math if you want. Like, it's right there. And it's just, I'm not shocked by, like, how most people, like, it's their first day on Earth, but at the same time, I am. So it was, like, really funny. Like, we laughed about it, but I felt she was so sweet. She was so nice and professional. And, like, I just was like, no, I'm telling you, this was a them thing. You explained it like 30 times to them that they got 3 sodas for free. They bought 6 cases of soda, but 3 of them are free. I've done the deal myself. So, like, and I've just gone in and bought 6 cases of soda. So, like, it was $30 or whatever. I don't know, 33 or whatever. But it was like, it was, something. I literally got a very local TikTok the other day saying that they were talking about building a new Wawa near this CVS that closed down near me, which would actually be awesome because then I would live like 8 minutes away from Wawa. Oh my gosh, I saw it. Did anybody see a TikTok this morning? It was a girl who was like talking about condensation. And all the comments were George Bush needs to pay for his crimes of every child being left behind, because it was like, she was like, it's crazy that the water inside of my cup just like phases through the cup onto the outside to make condensation. And like, I really appreciate one comment. I was like, yeah, it's crazy how that happens with any drink I put in my cup, whether it's beer or soda, it just comes out water. They were being facetious. I do know that I went through the DARE program. I do know that the DARE program did nothing. I do know that. We're doing well as a society. Just know that mine and Kelly's conversation this morning opened with like, why won't they just blow up the planet? And Kelly was like, well, they're trying. And I was like, they can't even do that right. They're not even doing that correctly. Just blow it up. Just blow it up. And then people get mad when I correct, you know, improper usage of there, and there. But like, it is that serious, because if you're not willing to try to get that right most of the time, you're not going to care about the big things. It's I had see, and this is related but unrelated. Like, this is my other thing that I'm dealing with this morning and last night. So I decided I was going to sign up for TSA PreCheck. I don't know if anybody here uses PreCheck. because I'm flying about 4 to 5 times a year, and I'm like, I think it'll be worth it for me. You know, it's about $75 for 5 years. Like, it's, you know, $15 a year. You have to pay for the 5 years up front. So yeah, so I was like, I think I'm gonna go ahead and sign up for it. So I filled out the pre-screening stuff like this weekend. And then it said like you need to pick the location to go do your in-person verification. And I was like, okay, cool. So I pull it up, and this is on the TSA website. And there's a place in town. There's a place here. Versus the next 2 places are like an hour away, like each direction. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Like, that's cool. Then I'll obviously like pick the location here. So I select that, and I schedule an appointment for this week. But then I went to go, I was like, I don't know where this place is, and I'm a millennial, and I have, you know, I need to be right about everything too. So I go to look at this one. I was looking at Google Maps, and I saw that Tesla truck. So I go to Google Maps, and I type in the address for this place. And I go to Google Maps, and I go to the street view. It's a car shop. It's like a repair shop. And I was like, And I was like, I think this is a pretty modern photo, because 1, there's a Tesla truck in it. And like, I was like, wait a second, is this not the right address? And so, at least here they use IDENTO go, IDENTO, like that's the screening like affiliate or whatever. That might be all places, but like that's the one. I thought it was like modern, like the last like 2 years, but I was like, okay, maybe it's just an old map, or maybe there's like, you know, like a side building or something. Like I was just like, let me just go look and like let me do some more investigating. So I went to my best friend ChatGPT. Just kidding. Oh my gosh. So anyways, so I was like, okay, let me like do a little more investigating. So I went to the service provider IDENTO. I went to their website, and I pulled up like their map and the locations like that are on there. Cause I was like, let me make sure that this is here, cause that's the provider for this service. So I go to that, and I type in like the zip code and stuff, and it doesn't show this location. It doesn't show the location here in town. It just shows the 2 that are an hour away. And I was like, okay. So it's not showing up on the map. The map is showing up as like a car shop. And it's not showing up like on their website. And I'm like, it wouldn't surprise me if the TSA website is out of date, because our government is defunding everything. So they're not keeping up with that stuff. So my next step is I go to my local Facebook group, and I make a post, and I say, hey, everyone. And again, it's Sunday evening, so it's not like these businesses are open. That's fine. I know, when it's just like basic, like if I had shown up, I would be freaked out. So I go to my local Facebook group, and I say, hey, y'all, has anybody ever done their TSA screening here in town? Here in town. I just completed my paperwork, and the location it's giving me doesn't look like an actual location that I would expect to go. It's like coming up as a car shop. Has anybody gone here in town? Here is the address. Has anybody gone here in town? Every comment I got was, well, I did it a few years ago, and I had to drive an hour away. Okay, that wasn't my question. That wasn't my question. If you have not done it here in town, I honestly don't care what your opinion is. I don't know if that's mean of me. I don't really care what your opinion is if you haven't done it here in town. I'm asking if anybody can verify that they have done TSA pre-check recently in town at this location. And so I was hoping somebody would say, yeah, I did it. It was kind of sketchy, like, or I thought the same thing, and actually there's a building on the backside. I don't know. Like, I was like, I don't really care if you drove an hour away, then like then you are not able to contribute an answer to this question. And that's okay. I mean, you could say, you know, oh yeah, when I did it a couple years ago, there wasn't a place here. Okay, so that's fine. I'm asking for August 2nd, 2026. So presumably someone in the last maybe 12 months. So, and then one person's like, well, you could try calling. And I'm like, I don't need advice on that. It's also Sunday night. Yes, I will be calling as soon as I get access. I literally responded and I said, yeah, it's outside of business hours right now. So that's not really an option for me in this moment. That's why I was like asking a public forum. And that's fine that you don't have the answer, but like, so yeah, the only comments I got was, well, I did it a few years ago and I had to drive an hour away. And I'm like, okay, that's fine, but like, that's not like, if this option wasn't available to you, then like, so anyways, this morning, I do get up. I just was really annoyed by those comments. I was like, this doesn't help me. If you signed up for pre-check 4 years ago, I don't really care because it probably has changed. Even if it was open then, it might be closed now. Like maybe it was open and then closed down. That's a possibility too. I'm asking if anybody can verify that they have gone to this location and done pre-check. That's what I'm asking for. If you cannot answer that question as yes, I've lived that experience and I don't care what you have to say. So anyways, so this morning I try to look for any kind of phone number for, yeah, well, the ones in 2004. Why do people feel the need to insert themselves like in something that like they don't have actual insight into? That's what drives me crazy. So I try to go to the TSA website. I try to go to the Identigo website. I tried to talk to the Identigo chat, and it was like, select your state. And I selected the state and it was like, we don't have service in your whole state. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, that's not true either. I can literally go to the map and type in the zip code and it populates multiple places. They're just all 45 miles or further away from me. So anyways, I looked up the car shop and I called the car shop this morning. So I did. So I called the car shop and I said, well, and I was trying to just get to like a general administrator, which I know is annoying. I've actually worked on the phones and that kind of space. But so I can only get to sales. And so I just get a guy who says, how can I help you? Doesn't say anything else. And so I just say, hi, I'm just trying to like speak to like a general administrator. I just have a kind of weird question. And then he goes, about TSA? And I said, yeah. And he was like, oh, we do that here. Cause I was like thinking, I mean, like we have like, yeah, I mean, all kinds of things. Like we have a gas station that literally has a tiny little post office connected to it. You can't like pick anything up. There's no PO boxes, but like there are 2 people working at a counter that you can ship stuff out to. Like like there are weird combos of things. It's literally like a gas station and then there's like a second door and it's literally just a mail desk to mail things out. And like, that's all it is. It's not like you can't buy stamps, like you can't, but it's a USPS office. Like it is. So like there's weird things out there. So I was like, you know, again, maybe it's like on the side or maybe they have like a certified, like, I don't know I'm assuming I probably have to like, I don't know, but you know, like I'm a notary. So it could be something like, you know, someone who's, I don't know. Yeah. It's a combo Taco Bell and pizza. Exactly. So I was like, oh, okay. So you guys like, I can go there to get the service. He was like, yeah. Which I was like, okay, I just wanted to make sure because like it was just coming up as a car shop and like I wouldn't think I would go to a car shop to get TSA pre-check done. So he was like, did you need work on your car? And I was like, no. And he was like, oh, because sometimes people will come in and like do pre-check and like we'll also get them an oil change. And I was like, that's great. And I was like, I actually don't need any services right now. But he was like, yeah, we can do that while you're here. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I just am just looking into the pre-check. So that's where I'm at right now. I mean, yeah, upside. I don't know. So I don't know what the requirement. I haven't looked at it really. Hey, you're not coming up here. Tell everybody that you did something in the house this morning that you shouldn't have done. And you know that. And you looked right at me. And you knew it was wrong. So anyways, so I'm gonna do a little more looking in, maybe a little more closer looking at Google Maps, because I also don't want to show up and get murdered. So, yeah. So anyways, that was that story. But those people on the Facebook post really annoyed me. I was like, if you went and signed up for your pre-check 3 years ago and had to drive an hour away, then how people just have to like, but what if I don't like beans? But what if I don't like beans? I don't know, man. Jump into the sun. I don't know. I don't know. You've gotten everything. You've gotten everything. Go lay down. Hi, Katie. Good morning. I did go see, I went and saw the Hadestown Pro Shot this weekend. Because they extended it. And then I'm going to go see 6 in 2 weeks. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. In case anybody else hadn't seen it yet or was thinking about going to see it while it's still, I think they're doing showings, like there were so many Spider-Man showings. I should have realized that. Wait, let me tell you about my popcorn incident. Okay, so my friend and I went to go see the Hadestown Pro. I really did enjoy it. I really thought how they filmed it was really good. But also I just have to say that the set design and the light design for that show was really good. Which, like, admittedly for me, set design can carry a lot of a show. Like, a show can be kind of bad, but if the staging is really good, then I'm, like, still pretty impressed. And they did a really good job with, I mean, it's the Broadway production, but, like, I really enjoyed the staging, and I really enjoyed the lighting. Like, I think the lightscaping was probably my favorite part of it. Not the music, not the I mean, that's just me being I don't know. I thought it was really good. The ending, like how they did it in the end was really, really good. I can imagine when they brought out when the lamps came down and they started swinging those, like, and I've seen a ton of parts of it. But like when the lights were swinging and stuff, I was like, holy cow. And then when it like, everything cracked in the end of and like pulled back, that was really impactful for me. My friend compared it to Phantom, like when the chandelier comes down, which was like a good comparison. But I was really impressed with specifically the lighting. The lighting was really, really good. Like anything, my biggest critique about Greek mythology is like, well, I just, like, Persephone's a victim in my mind. Like, she's just a victim in my mind. And like, their relationship, it's just my own, but it's like fine. But it's like, one of my favorite pieces of media inherently portrays, well, Proserpina, but Persephone, like, as like the, like, caged bird that she is. And that's kind of why I like it as much as I do. That's true. Well, also, like, something that has always irritated me, maybe this is a hot take, something that's always irritated me is like, and this is just like TikTok discourse, is people who are like, first of all, everybody in the theater gasped except for me. Everybody in our theater gasped. Spoiler alert for a really, really old piece of mythology. But it like Greek mythology isn't like stories of happy endings. Sorry about that. Like, they're not intended to be, they're not children's fairy tales. Right. And so, yeah, like the way that I've just always hated the way that Persephone is like perceived, but that's because it's through the lens of men. So like they don't, that's part of it. But like everybody in our theater gasped when Orpheus turned around, and I was like, y'all. My friend was like, you know, she was like, I was shocked, but also I was like immediately like, oh yeah, that makes sense. And so the actress who played Persephone was fantastic. I really enjoyed her. I really enjoyed the actress who plays Eurydice as well. The Persephone actress to me gave the same energy as like a really well cast Miss Hannigan. And I mean that as a compliment. So like that it was like I could see like that be a role. Like it was a similar kind of, yeah, like, you know what I mean? It was like, and it was good. It was good. Cause Miss Hannigan's like a drunk too. So, it was, I mean, the casting was really good. Yeah, but like it was like the same like essence in a good way. So the actress was really, really good. I enjoyed the framing of that. Oh, but I hate this like online like Orpheus like was always destined to turn around because like he didn't really love her if he didn't turn around. No, that's incorrect. That is an incorrect understanding of the mythos. Like that is an incorrect understanding of that story. Like it was doubt that overcame him and he failed the test. He failed the test. Was the test set up for him to fail? Yes. But like, and it is a tragedy. It's a tragedy. Like the story is a tragedy. But that's something that always irritates me when people are like it just, yeah, I was just like, this is the people, and they think they're like so deep when they're like, oh, if he didn't turn around, it's because he didn't love her. No, that's incorrect. No, it's incorrect. So much of Greek mythology is the testing of men and them failing. Like, that's the point, is the gods are like, you guys all stink. You're all awful. And we're gonna prove it. And then they do prove it. And like, now are the gods good? Arguably not. But like, that's what I mean. Like, it's, and I enjoy Greek mythology like I do, but I think in this modern era, there's like this attempt to like prove that someone, I've talked about it, like it reminds me of Gnosticism. It's like this like belief that like you've actually achieved this higher understanding that only true intellectuals can, which again is not necessarily a modern thing, but it's like this new wave of it in this current era. And that kind of language is like telling me that you're in that. Endless time loop of men being disappointing. You're right. Like, you're right. Moulin Rouge. But I enjoyed it. It was good. I did get a little emotional. Like, again, I know the story. I don't think I knew in the play version that they illustrated it with like just a couple of steps, which was a good thing. Cause like, if you don't know, like it's right at the end. Like they almost make it out. It's like the final moments. And then he has that moment of doubt. His doubt overcomes him so much that he turns around. So when they did that, cause they were like on the same level the whole time. And then for it to be like those last like 4 steps, he's on like the second step and he turns, that was good. And so it was good. Also, I have to say, I love every like, I don't think I've ever seen a portrayal of Hermes in any media that I don't like. And I liked this one too. I mean, admittedly, like I'm an Epic fan. And so I love Troy's version of Hermes. It's so over the top and stupid. I love it. But I also really enjoyed this one. I feel like I think people who get to play Hermes in any capacity have a lot of fun with that role. And I enjoy that. I mean, I thought the actor who played Hades was fantastic too. That deep voice worked very well and appropriately. Kelly, do you know the answer? Kelly would know. So, maybe. We were wondering. So my question is, was the actor injured during the filming of the pro shot? Or is his character supposed to be wearing, okay. That was like what I assumed, but then I almost thought like, oh, he tore his Achilles. I mean, he still was moving, but it took me, I didn't even realize it at first. Cause if you go to see it, like he's in like a full like leg, like cast thing. Well, that's what I thought. I was like, it wouldn't surprise me if the actual costuming of the design was supposed to show not like a weaker version of him, but like he's old and like has an injury. Like, I don't think that would be out of line in the portrayal of the character in that interpretation. So my friend and I both were back and forth and we were like, wait, was he injured or was that like an actual choice? And like, maybe it was both. So, but yeah, it was good. It was very enjoyable. So I liked it. So, and yeah, then the 6th one is in 2 weeks. I'm going to see a play this weekend. And then the one for 6 is the following weekend. And so I am just having a whole month of shows, which is great. Ugh, my blue husband. Yeah, 6 will be fun. And it's only what, 90 minutes? 1 act? Oh wait, let me tell you all about my yeah, so I'm excited. I mean, I listen to the 6 soundtrack regularly. So oh gosh. Oh gosh, he's so awful. He's so awful. So I saw, if anybody else saw the pro shot, you can weigh in on this. I literally saw that there was a oh my gosh, Veery. It's fine. We get to play Bacopia in 2 days. So I saw people saying that the theaters aren't showing previews before these pro shots. That you need to be in your seat at the time of your movie because the movie starts right at, there's no previews. So anyways, we got into the theater. Our show was at 6:20 last night. We got to the theater like right at 6. And we walk in and the concessions line is insane. Cause we weren't thinking about the fact that Spider-Man came out. We don't care about Spider-Man. The last time I cared about Spider-Man was when it was Tobey Maguire. And this is no shade to Andrew Garfield or Tom Holland. Why can't the Americans play? I'm just kidding. But I don't care about Spider-Man. But like our theater had showings every 15 minutes. And it was packed. Like it was nonstop. So like good for the movie. I mean, it's a Marvel movie. Like I know it's gonna perform well. I'm not doubting that at all. So we were like, oh, well, let's just go in and maybe I'll come back out. And if the line dies down, then I'll grab, I just wanted a popcorn. I just wanted to pay $8 for a small popcorn. That was like, you know, old popcorn with butter drizzled on top. That's all I wanted. I smuggled a Coke in. I brought a can of Coke because we have Regal, so they have Pepsi products. So I smuggled a can of Coke in. So it's 10 after 6 and nothing is playing on our screen at all. None, like the lights aren't on. There's no like the commercials before. Like there's, oh yeah, a can of Coca-Cola. And so my friend and we were the only ones in there for like 15 minutes. So it's 10 after 6. So I go back out. I go take a look around the corner. The line is still way too long. And I'm like, okay, well, it's supposed to start right at 6:20 because they said there's no previews or anything. So I go back in and I was like, there's nothing. So anyways, then they finally start playing, like, when I come back in, they had started playing the commercials. Not the, like, trailers, but, you know, the before commercials, all the random stuff. And so I was like, oh, okay. And then I keep going, and I'm, like, waiting to see. So it's, like, almost 6:20 now, and I'm like, wait, they're showing commercials. So I turn my phone off, and I'm like, okay, they must just run the commercials, and then they'll play the movie. Anyways, we sit through 10 more minutes of commercials. Not even previews. And I'm like, I could have gotten a popcorn. I just want a crappy popcorn. Like, that's all I want is like a stinky popcorn. And so this happens. And so it's like after 6:30 now. And then they start playing trailers. And I look at my friend and she goes, do you want to go try to get a popcorn? And I was like, yeah, I'm going to go. Text me like updates with trailers. Because maybe there's only one. So I run out of the theater. I go out there. The line is still really long. I hop in the line. People in front of me are irritating me. That's another conversation for another day. And she's texting me and she's like, okay, they're playing a second trailer. I'm like, okay. Typically there's like 5 to 7-ish trailers before a movie. Typically. So I was like, so that should give me like 20 minutes. And I think I can get through this line in 20 minutes. So I go and I'm waiting in line and the line is moving. It is. And it's like a lot of groups. So like they're kind of going in clusters, which is nice. So then she texts me again and she's like, they're playing another trailer. It's for 6. And I'm like, I bet that's the last trailer. This is only the 3rd trailer. And I'm like, I bet that's the last trailer. And then she's like, they're doing the roller coaster thing. You know, the roller coaster they play before every movie. I'm only halfway through line. So I get out of the line and I go back to the theater. So I make it back in there. For this pro shot, they open with them like backstage, like the actors like getting like their final fits in their costumes and stuff. Or there's like a montage of those couple of things. And I didn't miss any of the actual show. I just missed like a 30 seconds of that. And I didn't get my popcorn. So still haven't had my popcorn. So I was really upset, the whole theater. And then this guy came and sat down next to me and my friend, and he just had a popcorn. And I wanted to be like, can I have something? What is your popcorn? I just want like 2 handfuls. Like, I don't even want the $8 worth, which like, it's not worth $8 anyways. but I just want like a couple of. Was it? So I'm gonna get popcorn when we go see Six. I will be going to get popcorn when we go see Six, and I'm mad about it. My Coke wasn't as good without like a really cruddy movie theater popcorn. But the pro shot was good. It was really enjoyable. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really well done. I liked the show. But that's all I want. Well, that's why I stuck my Coke in. I got my fridge cig. I just wanted a popcorn. I wanted my movie theater been sitting there for 2 days of popcorn. That's all I wanted. So I was really sad. So we will plan accordingly. And it also won't be Spider-Man release date next week or in 2 weeks when we go to see Six. So. What the Six is the West End cast, right? I should know that off the top of my head, but I don't remember. I didn't see the trailer because I was trying to buy popcorn yesterday and I didn't even get it. Oh, I didn't even care. I just cracked that sucker open and was like, yeah, I don't care. Okay, is it? It's the original West End cast. A rotisserie chicken is insane and I love that for them. We did. It was just the two of us sitting there and my friend brought in her water and I had my Coke and it's just a can and it was sitting in the cup holder. And these two employees walked in and like kind of looked at us. I think they were maybe gonna clean or something. And then they turned around and I was a little worried about that. But they're not paid enough to care, right? Oh, do you like me scratching behind your ear right there? She has her head turned as much as an owl. You need to go lay down, okay? I don't have anything for you. You've already gone to TREAT. Give me tongue. She's so annoyed at me. You're not coming up here. I'm sorry. Gosh, you're turning your head the whole other direction when I do that. You want to go on the couch? Do you want me to put you on the couch? Here, I'll put you on the couch. You're not going up on the desk. She can do it herself. All I had to do was ask my friend to bring a purse. I was like, hey, can you bring a purse tonight? Because I just want to bring a 12-ounce can of Coke. And then she put her water, because then she was just carrying her water, and she was like, oh, I forgot to leave my water in the car, so she just stuck that in the back too. Why are you being all drama? Drama time. Drama dog. Drama. You're not coming up on the desk. No. Where are you gonna go from there? You're not going on the desk. I told you you're not going on the desk. Say hello. I've been a bad dog. So it was, yeah, so it was a good time though. I wish the movie theater was as fun as it used to be. I don't know if it's because of the price, because I feel like the movie theater's always been expensive. Like, it was $10 to go to the movie when I was a kid. That was expensive then. $10 for a ticket. So, I don't know. I wish the movie theater was... And then I remember did anybody here have a movie pass when they were doing all that? $10 for matinee? I mean, I guess that's not a terrible price. I don't know. That's what, like, and yeah, that's how I feel. Because again, like, I want Coke products, not Pepsi products. Well, I will do, I don't, there is, well, because, yeah, so Regal has something. Now, that's all I have near me is a Regal. They have, like, they have some sort of movie thing, but it has, like, blackout. If you're around for the OG Movie Pass days, which was that company that has, like, they were hemorrhaging money. They were selling your data is what it was. Like, I had a coworker who was insistent, and they were like, no, yeah, like, I know they're selling my data, but it's worth it. And like, and I'm like, they are not profitable. This is the same company that laid me off after I said, hey, we are hemorrhaging money. And they were like, you don't know what you're talking about. And then they laid off a portion of the staff and said, yeah, we're hemorrhaging money. Same company where my coworker was like, no, they're not hemorrhaging money. And I'm like, no, they literally are. There is no way. How much they are spending compared to acquisition and like retention, there's no way that they're actually making any money. And she's like, no, they are. I'm like, they're not. They closed after like 2 years. So yeah, like, it was, if you got to ride that wave when it first came out, like, you were getting a good deal. You were $10 a month for unlimited movies. And then it got like, and then they got really restrictive, and now it's just gone, right? But yeah, that coworker was like insistent. Like, she was like, no, they're like, actually, it's actually a really good business model. No, it's not. That makes sense that you think that. Our company is doing something similar. They are pouring out $5 million while only bringing in $1 million every year. Yeah, that doesn't work. Like, that doesn't work. That's not a long-term plan. And then when they laid me off and I was told that I was crazy for questioning the financials, I was part of the first layoff. And then in 2020, they laid off like 70% of the staff. They really could. They really could. So yeah, I almost looked at that. I can pull it up here. I think I have the app on my phone. Ew, Super Trooper. Did I see Spider-Man? Did you like it? When we were walking out last night, my friend was like, I really want to see Young Washington. And my friend is pretty in love with the actor who plays Washington in Hamilton. She's really into him. And the first thing I say to her is, the guy playing the character is white. It's not him. And she was like, I know, but like, I could pretend it is. No, like, she's right for that. Yeah, she's right. But I was like, you're gonna be disappointed. You're gonna be disappointed because it's not the same. That's like me thinking, yeah, like, it's not the same. So she was just like, Mystery Movie Monday. See new releases before it opens to the public for $5? $1 family movies for summer break. That was a good deal. I miss that. I miss going, you remember going to the movie theater as a kid during the summertime, during the day? It was like 10 a.m. shows. And you'd also get like that little like kid box, and it would have like a candy that I didn't like and a little thing of popcorn and a little drink. Like, that was the dream. And it wasn't movies that were like current. It was like other movies, but it was the experience of going and seeing it on the theater. So our theater, or they were doing Dogman, Paddington, The Sandlot. I want to go see The Sandlot in the theater. Shut up. I want to go see The Sandlot in the theater right now. I'm about to cancel stream and go watch The Sandlot in the theater. Why are you making a big deal about this, Regal? Oh yeah, it's illegal to do it. I'll live stream the movie. I can't believe they're doing The Sandlot. That's crazy. What a great movie. What? They're also doing Muppet Treasure Island. It won't load for me. That's really making me angry. It ends the 13th. But Muppet Treasure Island is another great pool. $1 movie tickets. I really like going to the movies, but yeah, it's value theaters. Do we have a value theater? $6.99 movies every Tuesday. I should have waited to go see Hadestown on Tuesday at 4:40 p.m. Oh well, I mean, I already saw it. Okay, sorry. We're getting off track. I mean, we're always off track. So here's what's going on right now is also I gotta open this up really quickly. Thank you for the follow. We will keep it moving. Unfortunately for the Fields of Mystria folks, that comes out on Wednesday, which is great news for Fields of Mystery fans. But so does the Pokopia DLC. Admittedly, the Pokopia DLC is probably coming out tomorrow night around 9 p.m. Eastern. But even still, it is coming out on Wednesday. So I will be streaming the Pokopia DLC. Is the right one? Hold on. Yeah, it's the same thing. They still will post. Okay. Let me just fill this out really quickly. This just take a second. So we will continue more of this farm today and tomorrow, and then probably for the rest of the week it will be Pokopia, depending upon how big like it is or like what story exists. If a story exists, how we'll proceed with that into next week, but we'll be back to it if we don't. Do you need? Hold on. Let me check. She's being so dramatic. Sometime later this month, but it will be Pokopia Bubbly Basin, and we're gonna explore that not even that underwater area because the whole area is underwater, but we're gonna explore that deep dark depth and find out what's okay. Maybe we're back. It looks like we're back. Tell me if you're seeing so. I don't know what happened. I gotta boot up the game. I closed the game to like look at my network settings, and I gotta open the game again. How does it look okay? Yeah, it was like fine, and then you said that, and I was like, wait, and then I looked down, and it was yellow, and then it was red. Interesting. Just paid my bill, by the way. Curious. Okay, I'm waiting for the game to... No, I have fiber. I have fiber internet. Oh, the game crashed. That's why it's not loading. It is such a Monday. It really is. In so many ways. Okay, let's try that again. First try. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, hang tight. I would, if there's mods here, encourage everybody to refresh the page. To refresh the stream, because they might have like gotten disconnected and it's just still sitting there for them. Oh, now I can't see the chat. My game won't open. What the heck? Uh-oh. Smappy keeps crashing. Uh-oh. Well, it was fine before the stream crashed. Yeah, uh-oh. What the heck? What the heck? Hey, can I... Sorry, I know you pinned that. Can we unpin that? I can't see the chat. I'm sorry. I literally can't see the chat. I just restarted Steam. I unpinned it. Yeah. Sorry. I know I asked for the... But it's, I can't see the chat. There's literally no red in my log. All right, I'm gonna try. Okay. Okay, we're gonna roll with it then. I don't know what that was. The only thing in my log is that Trinket Tinker needs to be updated, but I'll worry about that later. It shouldn't be crashing the game though. Just a full Monday morning. Oh, we got to Ginger Island on Thursday, didn't we? We got to Ginger Island. Thank goodness. Oh man, we finished the community center. Yeah, we're on Ginger Island. Let's go. Oh, I gotta take stock of where we're at. We finished the community center on Thursday stream. It was on the 26th of spring was when we finished it. We were aiming for the 24th. The ducks, we needed 2 more eggs. We got on the 26th. Today is Jass's birthday, so we need to get back to town. So this is where we're at. We got until the end of winter to perfect. So we're slowly rebuilding the relationship too. Got a few max friends. We'll get Jazz to max hearts too. Let me see what we were working on over here. We got a bunch of starfruit planted. Okay, that's good. And I know we planted some... Oh, it's gonna rain here tomorrow. We should come back here tomorrow too. We'll get the movie theater tomorrow. I planted some fairy roses. So we'll start getting fairy rose honey. And we got some walnuts. We got some stuff. We got gifts for Leo. We'll need to expand this in a few days. Coconuts, we'll take those. I have, I guess I can see how many walnuts I have by going over to the walnut room. You know what? Let me chop down all these trees real quick before I go back. We have 33 walnuts. We mainly got the ones like over here that I need for the... I don't think we've really... Oh, we planted like the melon seeds and stuff. And I have Birdie's thing, so we could get that. That's 5. I always feel so bad chopping all these down, but I'm desperate and they grow back faster. But also, monster eradication is done except for the magma sprites. I don't hate the memory game. I just, yeah, it is what it is. I will need to do that. I have done it so many times. That's probably, I have done it a lot of times. All right, I'm gonna collect all this. We need to start looking for golden coconuts. We need our first golden coconut. We are done. The museum is done. So I'm not worried about my seeded items in that sense, which is good. We need to figure out... I'll get 15 walnuts for doing the crops. They're growing right now. They're gonna take 8 more days. I feel like if we can get all the golden walnuts by the end of fall, that would be really good. I'm feeling like brain fog. I'll admit that. I'm feeling like a certain like just mental yuckiness. Okay, perfect. I mean, I don't have the shop yet, but perfect. Okay, there's my first 1 and 2 golden coconuts. Great. We low-key need mahogany seeds from them. I'm gonna leave these here for trading. Right? All right, let's go home. It's gonna rain tomorrow, so we can do the gem bird quest. That's what we'll do. We'll come back here tomorrow. We'll do the gem bird quest, and we'll get the dig site open tomorrow. We'll go into the volcano, maybe. That's my thought. I gotta get Jazz a birthday gift. I don't think I have any, like, pink cake or anything. Ugh, jump scare. What's my quest for the week? Oh, the omelet. I'll open these while we're here. Beautiful. Hey, that's good. We do need a banana sapling and we need it real soon. Okay, that's why we need golden coconuts. Okay. So I do like to open up the dig site first. The dig site's 10. What is the shop? 10 more? I might do the, ugh. The problem is like, I usually do the dig site and then I do the resort. We're gonna have to catch Gus at the resort one day. Thanks, Robin. I needed that. He left me. Oh no, he's right here. He's literally right here. Hello, my star. Be safe today, all right? Right, we still hate each other. Got it. Oh, I do have pink cake. Never mind. I'm so good. Never mind. Man, today would have been a good day. No crops yet. Tomorrow or the next day. Now I have to go find Jas. Plant this mango sapling. Yeah, because we have less than 10 hearts, so he won't kiss me until we have 10 hearts again. Does it go right here? My animals. My stuff. Where's she at? Still no purple slime eggs. I do have 2 copies of the Book of Stars. I have 2 of those. The raccoon. Oh, we gotta take care of the raccoon. That's what I needed to remember. I knew I needed to remember something. You got a cake for your birthday. What a great birthday gift. Whatever the... Enough. Enough, honey. I don't have anything for you. What do you need? 5 snails, smoked largemouth bass. I'm gonna do that right now, actually. We have to stay seriously on top of the raccoon quest. Like, we cannot waste time on them. Do I have 5 snails? I think I do. Oh no, do I only have 1? Oh no. I thought did I use them all? Oh no, oh no, oh no, no. I have a largemouth bass though. Okay, that's really bad. Okay. Remember when I accidentally banned Katie last week instead of timing her out? Yeah, I gave Jas her gift. I don't remember anything about that. I don't remember anything about that. I was so worried. I was like so convinced it would be snails too. And I thought I had 5 snails. Okay. I don't have snails. Oh gosh. Okay. Right. Whomst amongst us doesn't want a little stream ban, right? You just gotta do what you gotta do. Listen, the mods know what they're doing. They don't ever do anything incorrect. I've never seen any of them do literally anything incorrect. Yeah, like I've literally never seen any of them do anything incorrect. Can you use fairy dust on a crab pot? I would assume not. But I'm like curious at the thought. I only have 2, so I mean I'm not gonna do it. But I wonder what would happen. Oh, really? Since it's considered a machine, thank you for the follow. I wonder. Maybe that'll be something we try if we don't get... I can wait 1 day. No, that's kind of my thought, is like, I wonder if it works that way, or what would happen. I thought I had a repository of snails, and I do not. We need 4. Pickles! Oh, you're right, the duck is going crazy! For Mr. Key? I gotta donate all of these. I thought that was enough. Hold on. I can't think about that right this second. We've seen quite a few. I don't remember off the top of my head the specific ones. Yeah, and that one's like tied to 8 or 10 hearts, right? We've seen like Secret Woods stuff. We've seen stuff from the Secret Woods. Like we've seen the community center one. We've seen like the ones at the casino. We've seen quite a few. But we did sort of throw the run a little bit. Yeah. We've definitely seen quite a few of them. Why am I going here? I didn't mean to do that. I mean, love clothing therapy. I meant to go to Gus. Get this done. Excuse me. Ugh, it's not enough? I said, showed up to the Make Me Mad factory. Yeah, I try not to, whenever, like, depending upon who I am marrying, like, if whoever our marriage candidate is, we always watch all their cutscenes all the way through. Even if it's someone that I've married 5 times and we've seen them before, when it's like their file, I watch all their cutscenes. Now for something like this, obviously it's a mod as well, and so we're experiencing a lot of it for the first time. Do slime eggs count? Can't get a purple one. Can't get a purple one. I got 12 of these though. Gus's giant omelet dreams. Okay. That's at least done. We'll have the snails in the morning. We will. Ooh, let's chop down some more trees. It's a good day to do it. So what are my green rain options? 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, 18. It's like 7 different days, right? I know 5 is the first day. We're not getting it tomorrow. Tomorrow's just regular rain. I think it's 5, 6, 7. Might be like 13. No. That's someone's birthday. Last year on this file, we didn't get green rain until the last in-game day or like the last possible day it was available in the season. So I was really hoping for an early green rain this time. We've already built the Statue of Blessings though, so we have all the fiber we need. Thank you. 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, 16, 18, 23. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, 16, 18, 23. You were inspired by us. Oh, that means so much. That is like actually such an honor to hear. That, for us to have any kind of impression on it is fun. I do really want to design a custom community center after I finish this playthrough. After I have a better scope of him. But I do think we need to put a Back the Blue bundle in there, which... Back the Blue Man or something bundle, I don't know. I think we need some sort of initiative in that regard. No, I think that's really cool. Wasn't that what got you banned? Is that why you're saying that?
Blue Lives Hatter.
You know, that's pretty good too. 3 is a magic number. Oh, for Schoolhouse Rock, remembering that. Hello, Sarah. Usually hope you're doing okay. Katie's like, I'm never saying anything about the color blue or about lives or about anything ever again. Just gonna keep my mouth shut forever and ever and ever. Meanwhile, Amelia winds it up and has the best statements ever. So funny. Amelia is very much ready to, like, not really even just, like, get up as close to the... I don't even think it's, like, getting up to the line and, like, flirting with it. I think it's, like, uncovered feet, like, toes, like, over the precipice of the line. I think it's more than just, like, getting up to the line. You know what I'm saying? It is. It's a delight. A very cursed delight. The photo finish. You would win by toe. So mastery's done too. So that's what we have done. We have mastery done. The museum is done. We could get really close to fish now. We should probably do fish at some point. I've personally never met a man who's funnier than a woman. Personally. But yeah. It's been what, 5 months now? Exactly, like how difficult is it? It's been like 5 months now and I still can't get over the fact that Amelia was in this chat on Stardew Anniversary Day. Are you guys ready to see this movie theater? Are y'all ready to see this? They are, yeah. Yeah, it's a captioner. It's a browser captioner that I work, and it's not doing the best right now, like how it keeps going in and out. We've had some issues with it recently where it, like, sometimes doesn't work. We could try to finish fish. Oh, movie theater. Oh, it's because we're still so low in hearts. I've never felt so terrible before. Get used to it. Get used to it. He's been used to it. It's fine. It's fine. It's because we're under... Where are we at now? We're almost to 8 hearts. Has it been... It's only been 1 week, right? I think it's one of those things where like people forget over time. I think people's attention spans are so short. And they forget, because like I haven't forgotten. Oh my gosh, please let there be a snail. Okay, there's 2. Ugh, there's only 2. We need 2 more. Or I might get double. Of course I didn't get double. Why would I get double? Oh yes, we're so back. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. Yeah, he's something. He's so libertarian coded. No, like truly, regardless of, oh, I did get double on one of them. Regardless of anything, I just enjoy seeing another person's interpretation of a character in general. And I enjoy, like I am thoroughly enjoying this perception being not necessarily like really trying to say that he's good or bad. I think you're just like trying to be like, this is what's here. So it suggests, it's like historic interpretation. So it's like, it's not really a commentary on if you like or dislike. It's just like, this is what's here. Do with that what you will. I like it. I'm gonna marry a woman after this. It's gonna be great. 1.7 is gonna drop and I'm gonna marry Sandy. It's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be so perfect. Thank you for the follow. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. It is, it's just Monica. Just Monica. I don't care. I don't care. Actually, we don't need the blue couch. We have the whole, it's fine. He's gonna do, he might divorce me. You guys ready to see this movie theater? You're not ready for this movie. You're not ready for this movie theater. You're not ready for this movie theater. I mean, yeah, like, it's not like I necessarily, like... Oh, I gotta take 2 of these. It's not like I necessarily was like, wow, my husband is the greatest. I can't believe he won't talk to me. Oi. 3, 4, 2. We need another shed. Dinosaur egg. Slime egg. Since I have these, I guess I'll do these now. Did I not? I might have. We gotta go to Ginger Island. We gotta go to Ginger Island today. I'm trying to wait a second until I can go to Gus, which would be lunchtime, but still. All right, movie theater time. I would like to finish the movie theater by the end of the run. I would like to finish the movie theater before we perfect the file. I forget what's in it, but I know it's awful. Okay, you ready for this? Missing bundle. Okay, but also, also hear me out. This feels themed to Mr. Key when we did the star shards. Okay. We need 10 items. There's 11 here. We have a magic rock candy. We just need one, so that's only 3 prismatic shards. That's no big deal. 15 void mayos. 15 caviar. 10 quality void salmons. 20 slime jacks. 20 super meals. 25 battery packs. 15 fish tacos. 10 star shards. We can do that. We have a star shard still, right? We can throw that in a crystallarium and start working on that right now. 30 pepper poppers. 5 dwarf gadgets. I would close the game and become a goose herder in Michigan. Yeah, I think we already have a sturgeon. Fish, magic rock candy, void mayo. Once I just get a dang, I need to go. Let's go buy a void chicken right now. Void mayo caviar, star shards. What's in the fish taco recipe? What's in the super meal is fish taco is tuna, tortillas, red cabbage, and mayo. Do I have the super meal yet? I don't have friendship with him. Super meal is some fall crops, right? Tuna, mayo, cabbage, and tortillas. I'll buy a void egg right now. The void mayo's not that bad. It's really not, because they're like regular chickens, right? Like void chickens are like 4 days to mature. How many days are they mature? And then they lay an egg every day. They do. It being recipes is part of what makes it really like a lot. Oh, sorry, it's Friday, Kroby. Void egg. Yeah, and we already have a sturgeon pond, and I have like 5 or 6 sturgeon roe already. Saying, how does this push out your playtime? Have you gotten any more bundles done? I do too. I feel like it's really disrespectful to Krobus's religion when I talk to him on Friday. I feel most bad when I feel the worst when I like initiate my first interaction with him on Friday, because he will talk to you on Friday when it's your first time meeting. And I feel bad. That feels like so disrespectful. Void. I gotta get you guys some pickles. Everything open. So you finished 3 bundles? But you might have done more, I guess. Oh, these don't. Oh, I'm leaving. Put those away. 5. Okay, yeah, it's a lot, isn't it? And then you do know that the vaults are more, right? They're not the normal prices. Look, I have 5 sturgeon roe. We gotta get to, oh, what did I just do? Got a couple of books. Did I bring a bomb with me? I'll just take an extra one in case. Oh, we have another one. Oh, we have 6. We do have 6. 6 of those. And I have to ship 150 ancient fruit, right? Oh, you're right, aren't you? I didn't need ancient fruit. Why? I thought I needed ancient fruit. You're right. I don't need ancient fruit. Okay. Wait, yeah, then let's sell those right now. Because I have 10 of those. I'm about to sell all of these. We'll start with the gold 10. We'll start there. All right, I'm running to Gustifer and then to Ginger Island. We got to do some stuff on Ginger Island. I saw somebody say in a comment section, speaking of Sebastian, that to them, Sebastian is just Maddie Healy. And that did make a lot of sense to me. He's just canonically Maddie Healy. I'm sorry. I just was like, ooh. There he is. They were showing him at the van. I'm coming out of your walls. Oh, hey. Sorry. Yeah, anyways. It really, I'm sorry. I just had to share that. Okay, where do you think the bird is? It's not in the south. Do you think it's north, east, or west? Put your guesses in right now, because we're gonna go solve the gem bird puzzle once we get one of them. I could solve it blank, but I'll do that. You're guessing north. North, north, north. You're wrong, it's west. Sorry, y'all. I was hoping it wouldn't reveal so quickly. All right, Topaz is west. Sorry, I was with you all. I actually was thinking it would be north too, so I was like ready to chill up there. If you don't know, you do not have to wait until you have all 4 birds to solve this puzzle. You do not have to wait. Okay, we're gonna go. So we already have the topaz, so green, red. Let's do this. We're gonna go red, green, blue. Red, green, purple. Okay. Red, blue, purple. Red, blue, green. Okay. Red, purple. Green. Okay. So the ruby doesn't go there. Emerald next. Emerald, ruby, aquamarine, amethyst. Okay. Did I do all 3 of those? That's bad that I've already forgotten. Okay. Ruby. There we go. Oh, we didn't use the emerald. Curse run. What do you mean we didn't use the green gem? Curse. How many did that give me? 9. Oh. Let me try to fish one up. No green allowed on this blue farm. If I fish one up really quickly, then we can go get the dig site done. Or opened, at least. I could get it here, too. Or not. We do need to catch the fish here, too. Of course, it's a fish first. Oh, there's that tuna I'm gonna need for fish tacos. Yay. There's something about never escaping fishing on this file. Something about it. Come on, give me a walnut. Oh, I guess I could go do the quiz, couldn't I? We could go do the Simon Says. Probably actually should. All right, there's a lionfish. I honestly feel like I have better luck over by the pond anyways. when I'm trying to catch these blue boys. Oh, should we put this in a fish pond? The blue discus? I kind of think we should. We were gonna do 3 blue and 3 purple fish. It's on Ginger Island too. It's like, I feel like it all goes together. We have this sturgeon is the only blue fish I have right now, right? I don't think I've done any besides that. And then we have the midnight carp and the, what's the other one I have? It is a cutie. We have a midnight carp. What else do I have? Come on, give me a walnut. Super cucumber, thank you. And then I think the plan is to do the void salmon. Treasure hunter and... Oh, this one? Yeah, I did it because it's blue and purple. Yeah, I haven't picked anything cooler. We could do like the star drop or something. All right, 1 more fish. And then I'm going to do Simon Says. I'm gonna have to, oh, this one's okay, good. I need a trigger machine. All right, it's time to lock in. Hold on, I gotta turn off the music. Time to lock in. Okay, red, purple, purple. Purple, purple, blue, red, red. Yellow, green, blue. Okay. Purple, 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 green, yellow, yellow. Oh my gosh, sorry. Okay. Red, blue, purple, blue, blue, red, yellow. Hold on. No. Red, blue, purple. Yellow, yellow, purple, blue. Yeah. Okay, got him. Thank you. Okay, let me go get my dig site. The fish have let me down. Let me turn the music back on. That one wasn't too bad. A lot of those were like purple, purple, purple instead of like purple, green, yellow, red, blue, purple. It's definitely easier when it's the same one back to back. Dig site time. So we need to be checking the raccoon on Fridays now. Finish the raccoon quest, the first one. We need to finish the rest. And I've got to stay on top of those. I'm coming, Snail. I'm on my way. You know what? I was looking at the fairy while doing it now, and I was like, man, she's kind of annoying me. I actually almost thought the same thing. Like, I was like, oh, I might need to put her away because she is going to get in my way. Hello, Professor Snail. My guy.
Help is on the way, dear.
My personal headcanon is that, I've said this a billion times, but my personal headcanon is that Professor Snail is, was trapped on Ginger Island by Gunther. That Gunther is actually We've done the bone fragment one, right? Gunther was actually the reason how he got trapped. Okay, cool. Snake skull. Yeah, that's what, like... I don't trust Gunther, which is a shame because I want to. But there's something very suspicious about Gunther. Heck yeah, look at that kind of loot drop. That was crazy. I don't even have room for that. Oh my gosh, I have so much stuff. Is that gonna despawn? It won't, right? Paranoid. It would despawn if I close the game, right? That's what I think it would do. Oh yeah, we can get both of these. What are the answers? I kind of wish they changed every file. I say that all the time. Foot. It's 18 and 23, right? Is the first one 18? I think it's 18 and 23, but now I can't remember which one it is. I'll stand by for a wiki consult. Oh my, so this one's 22. Is it 22? Okay. And then 18. I know that 18 is always at the bottom, like it's the lowest one. Okay. There's 2 more. Cool, 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 cool. We'll grab these. 1. 2, 3. Oh, this one. Duh. 4. So I just need 2 more. Well, I need a lot more if I want to get the resort. I'm going to take this stuff back real quick. We can get fish tacos in mystery boxes. I think it's only like 1 if we do though. We got a couple of escargot from the original, from the community center that way. I'll sell the dino egg. The diamond and the emerald and the topaz. Should probably sell the fiddlehead too. Yeah, it does. You're right. I've managed to pick one up in spring year 1 for Caroline a couple of times. I could probably get the frog now. I think you can technically get it before the museum is open, but I'm like paranoid that it like doesn't enable until then. Okay. First try. That's what I'm talking about. Just a little 4G guy. It's just a guy. Alright, just need 1 more. Well, no, I need 11 more. I keep saying that. Fizz. Need mahogany seeds. Oopsie. Stream streak, thank you. It's a fun little area. It's a good idea for an area. No, he goes in there after because remember when we accidentally went into the walnut room? It triggered him appearing. He shows up after the fact. Okay. But he's just, yeah, he was just hanging it out in there. He's like, I got in, but I'm not letting either of us out. I think I actually really hate that Concerned Ape added him there. I don't mind that he's on the island and that he offers you the waivers. I wish he was like, oh, green rain tomorrow. Green rain on the 7th. Let's go, gamers. Okay, where do you think the bird is today? We solved the puzzle, but we could still look for the bird if we want. I'm actually gonna hold on to these. Green rain, ASMR, Tamarzies. I need one more walnut. I could just fish one up. You know what? Maybe I'll do this. Should have brought the copper pan. We'll just try to get the spine really quickly and hopefully get a walnut and a bunch of blue discus. Should I make Robin work in the green rain? I'm tempted to. Oh my gosh, I got the spine already. I don't know if she will in year 2. In year 1, she won't, but I think in year 2, most of them go back to their normal schedules. I wish Demetrius wore his hazmat suit every year. Like, I hate that he only wears it in year 1. A golden animal cracker. Who's getting it? Who's getting it? I do too. I love the hazmat suit outfit. It's like my favorite thing that he does. That's what I'm saying. Like, why not just put it on for funsies? I think the dev for seasonal outfits should change his Halloween costume to hazmat. Probably the void chicken, yeah. Oh, the sturgeon. Do you think I should put it in the sturgeon pond? Maybe I should do that. That's probably the move. Also... Now I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, we talked about putting the glacier fish in a pond because it's blue. And it's a vibe. The golden animal cracker duplicates your animal's outputs. So like instead of laying 1 egg, they'll lay 2. As a quick example. But additionally, you have things like you can put them in fish ponds. And the fish will produce more roe. And it makes a little basket outside the fish pond gold. It's cute. Leg. All right, I'm gonna go back for now. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. We need to go into the volcano. That's what we need to do next, is we need to, the watermelon, or sorry, just melon. The melon is 5 days away, so we'll get those walnuts by the 11th. I'll look at this real quick. Here's what we have. So I went with this one because, I mean, I know it's like a teal color, but I thought like the blue and purple. We could try to unlock them all the way to the star drop. That's the only like other thematic one. For me at least, unless you have a case for any of the others. That is true. You're right. The radioactive ore is a good one, actually. Yeah. Maybe that one. Ugh, why are you always here? Gosh, it feels good to have Ginger Island. Oh, yeah, I just was spacing out, I think. You don't understand, he has trauma. He was gonna reach out. Okay. I got some pickles. I hate to sacrifice these pickles, but I do want to get it done. Just do it this way. Okay. So... I don't want to process this yet. I will. I just don't want to do it yet. There's any more fish roe down here. There is. Beautiful. We'll do away with fish roe. Some expensive pickles. All right, you're getting a cracker. So look, it turns gold. This turns gold. How cute. I lost a star fruit. Ugh. My life is over. Is that all I have? I don't want to do the caviar because it's a different timing, which is like kind of annoying. Last night I found you slumbering in the dark. Okay. I miss my star fruit. Yeah, there's a chance with lightning. Sadly. I gotta finish this shed up. I'm like really behind on all this. 'Cause we gotta start making some real money. So, okay. I think... I only have 2 sheds on my farm, right? I only have 2. I need a 3rd. Oh my gosh, I lost 3 star fruit? Look at all those. Oh my goodness. I need to make 8 million lightning rods, apparently. Wait, can I not get back to these? Oh, because that's there. Wow, I'm devastated, actually. That hurts my heart and my soul. I'll come back for that. Okay, I'm making Robin go to work. Even if she doesn't work tomorrow, that's fine. I'll bring her a peach to say sorry. I gotta do something with those kegs. I'm kind of just sitting on them until we get star fruit. Which I feel like isn't the best strategy right now. I want these grapes too. I'm like convinced I have a third shed. 1. 2, that's it. Is it still going on over there? I mean, I shouldn't say it like that. That's crazy that it's continuing to be so bad. Okay, these aren't done. That tree is grown though. It's so tough because it's, I mean, it's unsafe for anybody, but. Let me chop these down actually. Should I plant a bunch of seeds? Wait, should I plant a bunch of seeds and they might grow tonight? They might, right? From Green Rain. $3.90 at 11 p.m. That's insane. That's crazy. Even with just the couple of days that we were dealing with it here, and it wasn't that bad. Or as bad as that, rather. Footpathing around most of it. Sorry, not to change the subject back to the game. The raccoon quest for quest number 2 is gonna be like artisan goods, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, I meant to give her a peach and I didn't. Oops. Okay, that's what I thought. I know the first one's fish, which is why I was like, I bet it'll be snails, and I was like ready, and it's really not. We didn't need dino mayo either, did we? Wait, let me look at this again. We didn't need dino mayo. That's kind of shocking too. We need void salmons and slime jacks. I should probably go activate that. I literally have thousands of coffee beans. That's gonna damage something. And this is, for y'all, this is still from the wildfires, right? This is like the era shifted. Or am I wrong for thinking that? I can make 1 mystic tree. Oh, it's your, oh, okay. I need more oak trees. Okay. Hello. And how was your day? I hope it was good. You deserve many wonderful things. Oh, here. I took the time to make us dinner. Reconciliation? Reconciliation? Maybe? Maybe? It's crazy. The climate change is like, it's just decimating everything. The blue discus is for that. I'm gonna... I'm gonna try to plant these and see if they turn into trees. Tomorrow's Green Rain Day. We needed this on a Monday, let's be honest. We needed a Monday pick-me-up of Green Rain Day, didn't we? Try to plant them in a place where they're not in NPC walk paths. You know what? We gotta get a banana really soon. Iridium bar, ostrich egg, red cabbage, starfruit, beer, wine, nautilus shell, orange. I haven't shipped an orange yet. We gotta figure out what all these are. We're not even there yet. Oh, reconciliation. Speaking of religious trauma, I saw something this weekend. Trigger warning, James Dobson. May he not rest, actually. That was saying that focus on the family if you grew up in that kind of environment. That focus on the family, like now, after, you know, encouraging parents to beat their kids for the last 30 years, 40 years, whatever. They're dealing with parents, like their number one counseling like thing right now. Yeah, he's definitely looking up at us. Their number one like thing right now is parents of adult children whose children have gone no contact with them. And how they're trying to mentor these parents to like respect the kids' boundaries. I shouldn't say kid. You know, their child who is a full-fledged adult, and you know, listen to what they have to say and all of that. And I'm just like, it's almost like maybe if you didn't treat us like demons when we were children and like you had to beat everything out of us, maybe we wouldn't be in this position 30 years later. Just a pitch. I don't know. What do I know? As someone who lived through it, what do I know? Anyways. Oh no. Literally. And then if you do try to talk it out with them, they say, well, I just was a horrible parent. I was just a oh, he won't get out of bed again? I've never felt so terrible. Good. Oh, I can't, oh, it's Sunday. I can't check the TV, right? Ooh, we gotta catch the TV on Wednesday because we can't learn Carp Surprise today. Rip me. We'll be all right. I'm gonna double it up. Maybe if you didn't yell at us for every interaction and spend all of your time telling us how horrible we were as like 6-year-olds. All right. It's time for some green rain. Before we begin though, Anomaly, I know I can trust you with important matters. As you know, I'm very busy, which means we're married. I frequently don't have time for errands. I recently misplaced a rather important briefcase of mine during a meeting. Normally I would send someone out to get it, but we're a bit busy at the moment. I would appreciate it if you could retrieve it for me instead. I have many meetings, so the exact location escapes me, but I do recall that it was dark and secluded. You'll be rewarded for your help. Skull Caverns? Dark and secluded. The other one was in the Secret Woods, so do you think it would be in the Secret Woods again? We can always check. We're gonna go there in a minute. The hat was in the Secret Woods. Yeah, so there was a hat one, and that one was in the Secret Woods. Dark and secluded. Could be... It could be the cave. It could be the mushroom cave on Ginger Island. Like, we might be getting that quest because... So yeah, it makes me think it's a Ginger Island thing. Or the east side of the map. Is that your hint? The east side of Ginger Island is also very dark. Forget that I have chores I have to do. I'm just gonna sell all these for now. We'll come back for more later. Okay. Oh, so I'm thinking Ginger Island. The tunnel by the bus is a good guess too. If we go up there, remind me when we get up there and I'll look in there. Don't worry, the traveling cart is still here though. I know you're here for the ASMR, I should shut up. Hello, raccoon. Find your wife. We'll double check up here though in the Secret Woods. That's what I was thinking, like the cave that you get Snail out of. That might have been since we finished that yet, since we let Snail out yesterday. It wouldn't surprise me if that quest is triggered by that. Ooh. We'll take those. 2 towers. We should probably probably take my iridium scythe on year 2 Green Rain Day. Did I get a crit from my scythe? I must have. You didn't see anything in there, right? I wasn't really looking. We literally said, let's check the secret woods. I think I would have seen it if it was in there. I love these fiddlehead trees. It's a briefcase. I'm thinking it's not in town, but we're looking for the briefcase. But we're also just doing Green Rain Day right now. Made my way down to the actual south. You need to stop whining at me. You need to stop whining at me. Can y'all hear her? No, she's whining. Stream streak. She was acting like this last week too. As if this isn't our routine every single week. I was gone a lot this weekend, which I know was unpleasant for her, but I was usually back by like 1 o'clock. Like I wasn't gone all day. Or it was like during her second and third nap of the day anyways. Okay, those did grow. That's good. That's good. Some of them grew, not all of them, but hey, that's better than 0. I do need them to turn into regular acorn trees again. Yeah, I thought maybe, I don't know. It was raining a lot. I thought maybe she was in a little bit of pain or something. Mr. Key is in bed, not because he's mad at me and we have less than 10 hearts, but because it's a green day and he's blue. He's mad at me for prioritizing green over blue. All that. You can keep barking. You can, like, I don't know what you want me to do. I genuinely don't know what you want me to do. Cut down the extra trees. I think I did plant a bunch of trees last week up at the train tracks too, so those should be grown either way. I'm sure we used tree fertilizer, but they're probably grown either way. What's up, bozo? I feel bad admitting it, but sometimes I wish there was a real disaster, not just some dumb green rain. Something to shake everything up, you know? Not that I want people to get hurt. I just want to feel alive. To feel like I have a purpose. Vanilla dialogue, by the way. Vanilla dialogue, by the way. Ooh, I need that. What the heck? That's dialogue that Concerned Abe added in 1.6, just to like remind everyone. Ooh, I'm gonna buy this because we need it. I'm telling you, people are gonna switch up in 1.7. They really are. They're gonna spend all their time convincing. He's gonna be a top 3 male spouse. I'm telling you. It's gonna be Shane, Sebastian, and Clint. Those are gonna be the 3 most popular male candidates. I'm telling you. I can just feel it in my whole self. Him doing, when he was going, that's when I knew. That's when I knew it was over. That's when I knew. I just like, when he literally like opened it with that smirk on his face and was like, yep, I just, that was, you know, obviously that was like 4 seconds before we all knew. But, like... That was... Man, I want 1.7 so bad. You know I don't care how long it takes him. You know I don't. And I speak in defense of him regularly and however long it takes him to make his updates, but like... Oh. I won because I got Sandy. I mean, I won because I got Sandy. I am not surprised it's Clint. I really am not. I mean, it's been like 5 months. I'm not surprised anymore at anything, but it was never gonna be the wizard. I think that's the thing that made people having the hardest time. It was never gonna be the wizard. I genuinely don't think the wizard was even in his thought process. It could have been Pam, it could have been Marnie. It should have been it should have been Willie. It should have been Willie. Willie's the best spouse in the game, actually. Should have been Willie. I mean, you know I love Gus too. Marrying Willie in vanilla would be so cute. It would be so cute. I would love it for it to be the wizard because I would love more of the witch's backstory to be like involved. She comes and like bothers you or like warns you to stay away from her or something. I would love that. I would genuinely love that. You love divorce. Oh, I am accidentally knocking the moss off all these. Oh well. Bald Pierre. Speaking of bald, shout out specifically. They'll know if they get to this part of the VOD. One of the folks, we do have like a dedicated audience of people who just watch the VODs, like for whatever reason, time commitments, or it's just easier for them to sit down and watch the VODs. Like I know there's a handful of them. They comment. They all kind of comment every once in a while. But one of the VOD viewers commented last week and just said like, you know, I normally just watch the VODs, but like they commented and it was very funny. And then they said like, you know, just wanted to chime in and say like, I'm also not bald. And so I said like, thanks for watching. Like we love to have you here. Like even if you're not here live with us, like shout out to not being bald. That was the general conversation. It was great. It was super funny. Okay, that's a green rain day. That's a green rain day. Oh, did you get to hear the whole bald saga? Is all something from last. Oh, it's Gus's birthday. I haven't mailed any oranges yet. The TLDR is last week I got to share with everybody that I finally said something publicly because my brother cheated on his wife. And he's like scum for it, obviously. My brother cheated on his wife and the mother of his child. And they've since like split up. Like they've been split up. But like my family's acting like, oh, like we just have to forgive him. I'm like, you should probably ask for forgiveness. Anyways. My brother's bald. All this to be said, my brother is bald. Like, that's what I was saying. Like, he had the audacity to cheat on my sister-in-law while being bald. I'm not gonna show you pictures of them. That's what I'm saying. Like, doing that while being bald is actually clinically insane. It's actually crazy. So we ended up making a bald command, and it's Bald Pierre, and it's just funny. Like, imagine Caillou cheating. That's what I'm saying. He kind of has the same head. Crazy choice. Crazy decisions. I meant to tell you all the update. Yeah, sister-in-law who's out of this world. I would date her. I don't think she would date me, but I would date her. Yeah. So that's why we have the bald command. We made it last week in response to all this. I publicly said something. I commented on a Facebook post after being sick of it and not saying anything for years at this point. And I literally just said, like, he's posting this new girl. And I said, yikes, this is a crazy thing to see from a guy who cheated on his wife. That's all I said. I'm blocked now, which is hilarious. And he, like, sent me this text of all this stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like, we could have this insane revenge arc. I actually think it would be so iconic. I actually think it would be so iconic. So yeah, so that's been like the deal. So he like sent me this hateful text that was like, I saw you, because he lives one town over from me. Like, I saw you, I was gonna reach out to you, but now I see how miserable you are. And like, all my family's mad at me. They're all mad at me, and they're like, and they're also trying to weaponize like religion and stuff and all these different things. And I'm just like, I'm just the eldest sister keeping a boot on the neck of a man. Right, I'm miserable because I said, wow, it's crazy, like, for you to post photos with this new girl, with the child that your wife gave birth to, that you had an affair with while, like, that was going on. Or that you had an affair on while that was going on. Right, like, like, I'm not gonna stand in favor of someone who has a long-term affair on their spouse. Like, while they're postpartum. Sister-in-law, not bald. She's not bald. Yeah, I'm the oldest. She's not bald. She's out there killing it. And so we were suspecting that maybe the new girlfriend, because this is like not the girl that he had an affair with, like that ended, because what's the quote? Like, a house built on the tears of another woman, like, won't stand, something like that. Which, like, it still applies in this case, in my opinion. But, my friend told me, she was like, oh yeah, they posted photos at a concert last week. And I was like, okay, well, now the girlfriend knows. If she didn't know before, now she knows. If she sticks with him, then, like, I don't care. I generally am not a fan of being in the presence of men. Just marry them in Stardew and then make fun of them the whole time. No, I don't know what the custody arrangement is, but I hope my sister-in-law has the majority of it. If not, I know she doesn't have all of it, but like, I hope she has the most of it. I hope that like, yeah. I don't know the exact details. I can tell, and I don't want to be too specific. My sister-in-law was diagnosed with a chronic illness. Around the same time. I personally think it's linked to that. The way that, like, men divorce their wives when they get diagnosed with cancer. I think that it's in that realm of things. Yeah, like, when you add it all up, it's really bad. It's like, I mean, I don't excuse cheating. You don't just slip on a banana peel and, like, have that happen. Like, that's not a thing. But, yeah, I think it's all tied to that. Is it? Oh, gosh. Yeah, so, and he's bald. Can't relate. Literally cannot relate. Neither can my sister-in-law. She can't relate either. But, yeah, it's... What do you mean you don't slip into another? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, that's where the bald meme comes from. So, we're making fun of that. We're making fun of him being like that. And, yeah. So... I don't sympathize with people who have affairs, specifically people who have affairs on their spouse of like almost 10 years or something. They've been married for like, it's not, I mean, there's no excuse. Who gave birth to your child and then you had a long-term extramarital affair. I don't feel bad for you. And if your new girlfriend is a bird, I don't feel bad for her either. If you want to get with a man that is a known cheater who ended not one but 2 marriages, then I wish you the same hairline as him, I guess. That's really where I'm at. I wish you the same hairline as him. Because, yeah, if I started dating somebody and I found out that they did that to an ex-partner, I would immediately leave them. immediately, like without hesitation. I can't imagine. Anyways, not bald. Not bald. Hairline check. Not bald. I know I have bangs. And I do have widow's peaks. Don't get me wrong. I do have widow's peaks, but they're in place. Yeah, like it's not bald. Anyways, let's take a break quickly. Let's take a stream break. I mean, yeah, they're cool. They are what they are. They've never moved. They just are. I have my father's hairline. My father, not bald. Not even close to bald. Just white hair now. It's white. Not bald. That hairline isn't moving. I know. It's a giant forehead. I do have a giant forehead. Okay. All right. We'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go see if this dog will stop whining at me. She's like literally throwing a fit in the corner right here. But I'll be back. See, I was going to say, yeah, your hairline can go and be a little funky. Not receding. Not bald. Anyways, we'll be back in a couple minutes. We would love for you to stay. We'll give you some words on stream to entertain you for a few minutes, and we will see you in just a second. Did you guys lose? Or... At least we're not bald. True, true. Fake letter Z. That's nice. We'll end on a high victory. Also, I have a popsicle. I guess it's a creamsicle. Here's hoping the game. That's what I have. It's mango. That's what I'm all about. It tastes okay. I actually really want mango outshine bars, but I think the only mango outshine bar that they make is the tahini one, and I don't want a tahini one personally. Yeah, I just wanted something like soft and sweet. I should let y'all play another level while I eat this. I do have the wrapper. There you go. Okay. Now where are we at? It is Gus's birthday. I need to give Gus a birthday present. We finished Green Rain. That's what this is. It's pretty good. You think we can start giving him gifts again? I think we can. I think we should start giving him gifts again now. Or do we need to wait until like Thursday? I guess it was like Thursday that we upset him. I don't know. What do y'all think? Fish. Fish, fish. Hello. It was quite hot last night, my star. Perhaps we should look into getting some sort of air conditioner. You would try to give him a gift? Oh, I gotta go to Ginger Island. Now that I have Ginger Island, I gotta go on to Ginger Island on Monday. I think all I have is celery. I have the Book of Stars. Oh, I need to make, ooh. I want to make some more lightning rods. Hold on. Speaking of which, we need 25 battery packs. Stack those really quickly. Let me go make some lightning rods. Do I have any iron bars made? Oh, I'm out of refined quartz. I got a decent amount of lumber. I think Robin did build the shed yesterday. It's gonna rain again tomorrow. Oh my gosh. It like didn't rain at all in year 1. And now it won't stop raining. Oh yeah, I didn't go to your right. I didn't go to that part. I didn't. Okay, I'll look in the tunnel. Those ducks and chickens really put me through it. They really put me through it. Let me put some of these up. Just being kind of lazy with the design right now. Did I get these done or are they another day? One more day. Okay. Okay. All right, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to move the cat. We gotta go to Ginger Island. We gotta go to Ginger Island. Let me see if he left. Yeah, if I can give him a piece of celery. Cropped from the farm. This celery looks perfect. Okay, we're over 8 hearts. We should be at 14 hearts by the end of winter. This never-ending road. Okay. What am I thinking about? What am I thinking about? What am I thinking about? I need an orange for Gus. I should probably just go to Ginger Island first, so it's like done. Not his lordship. Oh, I'm gonna throw up at that. Okay, orange for Gus. I know, and I need to increase hearts. We need to at least get him to 10 for the sake of like recipes and stuff. But if we're at 8 hearts, can we go in his thing again? His office thingy? I'm gonna make a ton. We need 25 of these. So we might as well. Now we have 20. All right, I'm gonna run and give Gus a gift, or we might have to get that on the way back. Let's go to Ginger Island. And then I'll come back. Got a new quest today. Hopefully it's a good one. I guess we'll do that. It's not my favorite. I need 20, right? We need to get the walnut room open, like, so soon. I think I will collect that honey harvest because the fairy roses aren't going to be done for a while. We can make mead or something. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll turn all these into mead. Those are so so they'll be grown for the next one. How many was that? That's 35. Okay. That's 3 days away. So we're probably 3 days away from getting the resort built. Even if I got to 10, I need to get to 20. And that'll give me 15. Hey. Now let me go find, I gotta make some money. Oh my gosh. We have to make, I said I wanted to be at 5 million cumulative by the end of summer. Giant omelet. Happy birth, Gus. Just for you. That should be 10 hearts, right? Yeah. GG's. He was just so awestruck that he's just standing in the middle. Okay, I wanted to get up to Robin and get her to upgrade that shed. I do want to do that really quickly. But then I also, oh yikes, want to build a ton of preserve jars. Oh, I have so many of these. Okay. Well, this has got to get done, so I'm going to do this now. And then I'm done with wood costing buildings. We still need to build, we want to build 3 more fish ponds, but at least we'll be done with the buildings that eat up all of this lumber. And I have a whole stack of coal. I have so much coal. Which is great. It's a great problem to have. Maybe if we can spend like the rest of this week like scaling infrastructure, then we'll have 2.5 whole seasons of that running while we're doing everything else. Sorry, Robin, I made you work in the green rain. And now you have to miss your workout class tomorrow. Part of me does want to upgrade all of the... Okay, yeah, we do need to do this. Yeah, you're right. It's another form of a workout. You're so right. We need to... get the voids. We need... How many void salmons did I need for the movie theater? 10? 10 void salmons? Fine. It's so fine. And then you felt like a sick. Oh, I'm sorry you guys were sick. A lot of sickness, huh? I'm not feeling very good myself. I think part of that is just exhaustion for me. I think it was 10 gold quality void salmons and then 20 base quality slime jacks. That's what it was. It never ends. It really is a good sampling of the whole community center though, isn't it? Like a bunch of fish, including quality fish, a bunch of cooked dishes. We don't have to do Dino Mayo, and we don't have to do Ancient Fruit. Oh, that's good. That's good. Hopefully the answers back will be... Ah. We could build some Junimo huts. I want to build Junimo huts. But I don't know how I don't want to keep my farm the way it is. Like, I like the way it is, but I don't want it to be like that. Maybe at the end of the season, we'll figure out a new layout. Okay. Well, this was a decent amount of lumber, and I can still go cut down everything again in Cinder's house because it mostly regrew, I think, from Green Rain. We'll see about fitting in a skull cavern dive at some point. I think we will spend the majority of the winter in the skull caverns. That's my hope. Because we'll, like, have everything growing and processing, but, like, the farm will be dead. I mean, I guess we can grow celery. We have the greenhouse now, at least, too. But we'll, we'll switch to, like, iridium bars and stuff. Yeah, if I can get a parrot, that would be great. That would be great. I hope. That would be nice. Okay. I'm gonna go with 30 for now. I did not pet these guys. Sorry, guys. $30 preserved jars was good. Hope the rest of my star fruit are safe. I think these have coffee in them, yeah. I was like trying to scratch my finger while doing that, and I needed the other hand. How do you want to design the sheds on this file? What do you think? Like, I really don't even know. Blue and purple. We could use that casino wallpaper because it's in the catalog, isn't it? It's in the key catalog. So I don't have to spend all that money on it. And I do really want the only trees. By the end, I want the only trees on the farm to be mystic trees. I think that'll be really cool. I think it will be a vibe. Those are almost done. Oh, they're gonna be done at midnight. Darn it. Okay. Well, we'll wait until the morning because there's gonna be star fruit in the morning, so that'll be worth the wait. I'm up to. That's 65 preserve stars. We need, what is it, like 83 total, technically? To put the ones in the other shed. You guys are I gotta come in here more often. They're producing a lot. Probably need more, slime egg presses. They're all green. I need purple. I need to make more. That's what I need to do. My other goal in the morning, I think, will be... Ooh, uh-oh. I'm fine. I have 6 energy left. I'm fine. Scaled that pretty good. I want to make a few more preserve jars before having the shed. Maybe we'll do more. Maybe we'll do... Because we need to process them quick, so maybe I should do closer to 100. I don't know. I gotta get money. I gotta get some money. Gus's friendship is done, though. Jazz's friendship is done. Oh, today's a good luck day. 74. Hello! I wouldn't call myself the most romantic of people, but the idea of being free-spirited while dancing in the rain does appeal to me somewhat. You wouldn't dance at the flower dance. Perhaps we could do that later. Okay, like, I'm a sucker for that, but, like, you wouldn't dance with me at the flower dance. I'm so confused by this. I think my captioner's not working because it's like it's like pushing the text up before you all get a chance to see. I don't know, sorry. It's like not working the way that I want it to. I have so many thoughts about that. Thank you for the follow. Like a peak romantic gesture for me is admittedly something like that, but it's raining again. But he's not. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Oh my gosh. The first true starfruit harvest of the file. Oh, this is crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I feel alive again, y'all. I think maybe I will be all right. I'm missing a tree right here. Oh, it's the tree that I planted outside. That's what it is. Maybe the kids will be all right. Maybe. Oh my gosh, Veery. I'm gonna go ahead and put these in because they're just gonna sit otherwise. A girl who's going to be all right, and it's just me filling up my preserves jars with jelly. Veery. Careful, Veery, you might get banned. Better be careful. Okay. Oh, there were more right here. That was dumb of me. Hold on, I'm gonna do this really quickly. I'm gonna put a machine outside. I feel bad. It's gonna rain again tomorrow! Oh my gosh, my poor animals. Yeah, King with a Q is brutal. It's actually kind of crazy. Preserve jar. Okay. I think, how much caviar did we need? 15. Okay. 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 I'm gonna start with this. I'm gonna start with this right here. This is my lightning strike. It's my trigger machine. I'm gonna sell 15 of these. For polyculture. And okay, we're up to 8 sturgeon roe. I think that's good. I do need to start getting these processed at some point, but I do think that is good. Okay, you're coming with me. These are ready tomorrow. Wait. Yeah, that's right. And then there. No, there. Yeah, okay, never mind. I need to go buy some star fruit. Put that in there for now. I'm gonna hold on to that. I do want to buy some star fruit. I think I will wait for this shed to be upgraded for the kegs. Which will be tomorrow. Still. So we need to finish, we need to do that quest. We need to go and get the void salmon, or get the void mayo. And unlock that so it's done. Should I just buy it all? Oh my gosh. Okay, someone do some math for me. We have 116 plus 48. 48 times 4. 96. So 192 and 116. That's an even number. What is that? 310? 310. Oh, 308. 308? I could do math. Thank you. I'm good at math, I promise. I was thinking not clearly. I was thinking not clearly. That's what was happening. I was thinking not clearly. Okay, a couple of these grew. Oh, I have unlimited energy today. Oh, I should chop down literally every tree. Okay, I'll try to do that. It's actually super helpful. Hi, Lucinda. Hope you're doing all right. Dark highlight shirt. I still think it's so funny that somebody used the Friendable Mr. Key mod and then cheated on him with the wizard in their game and then got mad that there were consequences for their actions. I can't stop thinking about that. I don't know if Angels and Stars is still lurking or is... that's so funny to me. And then just so you know, they were kind enough to provide a debug line that would eliminate that consequence to that player. Didn't have to do that. But that really is so funny to be like, it's okay, get over that. This ruined the game. Sorry you cheated. Are you also bald? What do we say, 308? Oh, yeah. Hi, Sandy. It is. That was so much money. We're in the real money-making territory now. Finally, a million years later. After everything we've been through. Okay, wait, actually, let me go back in there. Oh, he's right here. He's right here. He's messing with the plants. Afternoon, Anomaly. I was just tending to my plants here. Yeah, I do like taking care of plants. It's a good pastime to have. Not only are they something that takes a good deal of effort to keep alive, but it's generally an enjoyable hobby. I'm sure you can understand that as a farmer. I know I want plants is like, I don't want any part of this. Oh, we're cute. These plants here, and most of the others in my room, aren't exactly the hardest to take care of. They require pretty typical watering and maintenance. The blue cactus? Oh, this up here. I'm sorry you can't see it. My camera's in a bad spot. There's a blue cactus right here. Ah, you're asking about the ancient cactus. I would say that's one of the harder plants I care for, yes. I still enjoy it though, as much as it is a struggle to keep them thriving when they aren't exactly used to the current climate. I'm gonna finish taking care of these, Anomaly. Thanks for stopping by to chat. We are married, but that's fine. Another one? Oh, we're getting them all. We are slacking over here. Is he making snilk? Evening, Anomaly. Give me a moment. I'm prepping. I'm preparing something. Thanks for stopping by for a chat. That's how you talk to your husband? Yes. Yes, the rat is for the snake. Oh, it's her feeding day. Oh? Oh? Is it? Oh, what? She's an iridium taipan snake? Her species has one of, if not the, deadliest venom known to man. To only men, right? Though not women. Of course, I couldn't resist working with such a creature. I farm them for their venom. The process itself is arduous, and in order to get a significant amount of it, you need a lot of snakes. I own a few thousand of them. Why is this one in my room? She's my favorite. Normally, this specific subspecies is extremely hostile. Don't worry, Anomaly. Indigo here wouldn't hurt a fly. Unless I told her to. Isn't that right? Look at that! That looks so good! The snake observes you with watchful eyes. After a moment, she flicks her tongue at you. I think she likes you. She's the most docile of the snakes that I've found. It's why she doesn't have a cover on her tank. Sometimes I'll let her hang around my shoulders while I'm working. Unlike the others, she actually likes to be held. Ugh. See? Docile. You know, Anomaly, the venom has some good magical properties to it. Maybe one day I'll allow you to purchase some. It is. That's a really good sprite. That's a really good sprite. Oh, you're here. I'm just collecting some books to bring back home later. You should read with me. You can... You had me in the first half. I'm just gonna go in here. Oh, key gem seed. You can grow the gems. 100K? And you grow them in winter. No, I don't want to see that again. This is his personal collection museum. I like that that's using that sprite from the game that we don't have an answer for. We don't know what it is. It's just something, it's just an item that exists in the game that he's never... Okay, interesting, interesting. Anything else I can buy here? Just the celery. Good thing we have a lot of money. Okay, let me get back on task. Gosh, that was libertarian coded too. And the fact that he owns snakes is giving don't tread on me, dare I say it? I'm sorry, I don't feel that way about all snake owners. Just in this particular limited context. I'm just, no, I'm so serious. I do not mean your snake. Just him with the other surrounding context regarding what we've seen of his character. That's it. I promise. I promise. Yes. Oh, I would throw up. Oh, I would throw up. I will throw up. Not here to shame, but that's not for me. It's not for me. If a man actually said that to me in real time, I would swing. I just want to be clear. Like, I would, like, it would be immediate, like, fist to jaw. Like, it's not even... I'm sure that's fine. That's fine. This is not me shaming other people and how they... It's just me speaking to my personal feelings about how I feel about... Yeah, plants, the big thing you missed was we got some cutscenes with Mr. Key, and he kept saying, he was like talking about yes, I would be like genuinely, like I'm not shaming other people for what they're into, but I am so repulsed by that stuff. That specific. There's no, obviously people should like what they like. Adults can do whatever they want, but like me, if someone said that to me, I would be like I would genuinely, like, no, not for me. Plants, we had a cutscene and it was Mr. Key like taking care of plants. And he kept saying, like, I just want to take care of plants. We were like, and you were, see, if you were here, you would have been like, no, I do not consent. I do not consent. Yeah, we do, especially when we're not native English speakers, right? Oh my gosh, okay. It's alright. You know what? I'm enjoying being married to a character and spending half of the file hating each other. I actually love that. What a unique dynamic. What an actual unique perspective on gameplay. Being married but hating, like, it's like a boomer experience, is it not? Everyone I know around my age loves their partner. Maybe that's why Stardew has, like, spoken to us. Frog, right there. Where's Maddie Healy? Tell him to come look. Your parents played the same file in real life. Hey, golden animal cracker. Who gets it? Will be ready in the morning. So will, oh, I gotta plant that star fruit. Oh shoot, I gotta get back up and plant. Well, I guess I could wait a day to get them all in alignment. I personally don't like PDA in general. Like, by me being a person initiating it or witnessing it. I don't like PDA. In all senses, like, hand-holding I can, like, tolerate seeing and, like, that's it. I'm a cat, I will come to you. See, yeah, I think that's probably, like, a... But I have, like, moments. How to explain it while being... Oh my gosh, I can't. I like ugh. Yeah, you know, okay, is anybody on the side of TikTok with that terrible, clearly like either evangelical or Mormon couple and that does Airbnb and how they clearly don't even want people to like look at their Airbnb? Southern Baptist, okay. I figured it had to be in that scope. It's a pretty wide net, at least in that regard. And in the beginning of the videos where they're like doing that meme of like, and they're not doing a meme, they're just weird. It's because they weren't allowed to kiss growing up. So now they are like, purity culture damage is like irreversible. It really is. Like purity culture is actually like, it's so damaging. I mostly just see videos mocking them now. I have seen some of their videos, but like, it's not even, I mean, how they clearly treat their guests does in fact give me the ick, but what gives me the ick more is how they're like caressing each other when they start the video. But I think if you love your partner and you express that through physical affection, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, just to be clear. I just don't. That's not how I communicate with the people that I love, or specifically people I have a romantic relationship with. That is not how I communicate that. I do like Tinks explaining I'm a cat. Like, I will come to you when I'm ready to receive. God, that's a really good way to communicate that really effectively. Okay, I got 19 of these. That's, yeah, oh my gosh, I got 2 of these while I was chopping these down. Who? Fish? Fish? Fish. Well, maybe I'll save it for the void chicken. Is the void chicken done? No, not yet. I didn't pet anybody. Poor Clonopin. Oh, I wanted to do this before I pass out. Ooh, I'm almost out of iron. Oh, darn. Well, we'll get the kegs going first. Okay. First starfruit harvest collected. First batch of starfruit jelly in the making. Feels good to be back on top. We are not back on top, but we're getting there. Oh, it's a really good luck day, and it's Maru's birthday. Oh. I cannot get behind that. Does he hate everything? It just seems like such a terrible idea. Lewis probably came up with it. I mean, it's Sandy. I don't know yet. Actually, I think I really want to. I think I really want to do a 1.6 green thumb farm. Yeah. Another wonderful gift. I don't think anyone has been as thoughtful as you. You seem angry all the time. You're getting so little friendship for it. I think that's actually where my heart is at, because we haven't done, the last time we did that was, was 2022? No, maybe it was, oh, I missed one. Maybe it was 2023. Okay, so then it was August 2023, not August 2022. So, but still, that was 3 years ago. And it was in 1.5. Oh, my melons are done too. Oh, duh. I didn't think about that. I lost so many starfruit to lightning. Adding those other ones did help though. Hello, Forsh. Oh, we're so good with caviar. We're so good with caviar. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. I feel bad because I don't want to... Oh, I lost a coffee! Oh, rip to the coffee. Feels bad, man. So many star fruits. Oh, we need to go to Ginger Island. I can't remember if I planted the star fruit on the same day as this. I think it's the day after. So like I think the Ginger Island star fruit are gonna be ready tomorrow. So then I'm gonna have to go to Ginger Island. So we'll finish this up. We'll set up the kegs. And then we'll go to Ginger Island and stay there. Well, I'm gonna need more of these. Also, oh my gosh, everything's ready. So much work on the farm. Why did I make gold bars? I needed copper bars. What am I thinking? It's weird for me to think that 1.6 came out over 2 years ago. Time isn't real. We know that. We could get those done. Time isn't real. So mad that I have one extra. More than. It was March was like 1.6.1 or 1.6.0. So like if you're counting 1.6.9, that's obviously, was that November? I have so many crops. So many crops. If I speed grow red cabbage, I think I can get 2 more harvests, right? Did I lose one here? I did. So I need to go buy some melons really quickly. Oh my gosh, I gotta give Maru a birthday gift. Should I... I think I'm gonna do that. Oh wait, I'm gonna do this too. Start with that. So much building and crafting and making and blah, blah. That's all? I guess that's fair. Let's do it. Let's get some wine going. I should have done like meat or something, but let's get a little batch of wine going. I have more of that too. It's true. I'm gonna put this in here for now just to get it out of my inventory. I need to go get the rest of the caviar. I need to go get 48 melons and 24 red cabbages. I gotta do that. Okay, we're in a good spot for the caviar. 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 12 of the row. So that's going to take a couple of weeks. Oh, we've got it. I think I actually bought one caviar too. Gotta go get Maru a gift. Strawberry, I guess. Oh my gosh, I still have to go to the desert. Longer for that. Okay, the void chicken's ready tomorrow. We're gonna need a blue name for a void chicken. This is the blue names we have so far. Cool Ranch and Lapis Lazuli, Clonopin, Baja Blast, Vaporeon, Windex, Depression, and Cerulean, and Cornflower. A lot of those things are like, they can be blue, but they can, like, blue Powerade. Somebody was saying, like, the other day, and I didn't want to do that because it's like, well, yeah, there's blue of those, but there's, like, red as well, and purple as well, and green as well. So I'm like, oh, I have an animal cracker. Who wants it? Who wants it? I already have it. I'm not trying to give it to you. Cow. Great. I need something that has the gusto that Swing State did when Tink recommended that the other day, because that was still so iconic. It was peak. It was a peak idea. It was so good. I'm still not over it. Selsun Blue? Couple of those. Couple of those. I need these. I need Eiffel 65. Something for a void chicken specifically. Oh, we need to, oh my gosh, we need to get to the top of the volcano. Probably, yeah. We need to get to the top of the volcano and get Crusader on this thing. I still have to go give Maru a gift. I have to get to the desert, and I have to get, I don't know if I can make it in time. Strawberry. And shaving, you're right. I do need shaving. Where are my extra sprinklers at? Oh look, I have one caviar. Where are my... I had more sprinklers. Did I take them all to Ginger Island? This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. don't know if I can afford all those. Oh my gosh, I still need melons. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Now I'm annoyed. Where is Maru? Is she like working or something? Oh, she's at home. Okay, I need 48 melons. And then I need 24. Is the number 24 inherently blue? Every time I see that discourse on, it happens on TikTok, of people talking about like which colors like folder you pick for like all of your school subjects, I get so angry, not because of people's answers, but because people clearly associate like the school subjects that they like with the colors that they like. And I'm like, there's no objective answer to this because that's how people are determining it, whether they realize they're doing it consciously or subconsciously. And I find that funny. I'm pretty serious about colors too, but yeah, like it's the same. Yeah. Okay. Can I do 96, 192? How many can I buy? I do 96 more. Okay, I think I have to stop there, which is fine. When I was in college, I had like a I had like a bulletin board and like each class. And yeah, it was like really serious. 192. Shoot, these melons have to go in the ground. Willie, please let me on your boat. Oh, it's 450. I'm not gonna make it. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Oh gosh, I can't believe I made that. Sorry if I smell like fish. Okay, I honestly wouldn't mind planting. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Thank you. Oh, perfect, the rib cage. Great. We needed that. So if I do this, can I only fit one more down here? That's so ugly. I was really hoping I could do like 2 sets of squares. This isn't enough for me. This isn't enough for me. I mean, I guess I could do this and then get a 4th. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'm tempted to just plant those now. Because then, oh, those are 2 days away. No shot. Ugh. Well, anyways. Oh, I have to do Birdie's quest. I keep forgetting about that. I need to do that. Okay, then I'm gonna leave these here for now. With 96 of these. And then I'm gonna do something really stupid. Why do I have all those? I'm gonna take this. And I'm gonna see how far I can get. Well, I don't know. Okay, maybe I should actually fish. No, I think I'm gonna be stupid and run in the volcano. We need the skull, and we need a banana sapling. Oh, beautiful. This is actually great. You know, a tiger slime egg, there we go. A tiger slime egg would also work as a love gift for a certain thing. An entity. A blue thing. If I could get to the end, I would actually be so elated. Okay, now I'm putting myself in a little bit of danger. That's what I needed. I was like, I need a mushroom floor, or just magma cap in general would work. You guys are kind of annoying me. We need to get to the top of the volcano so that I can ditch this second sword that's kind of turned into dead weight for me, if I'm being honest. Come over here and fight me. That's what I'm talking about. Cinder clown shoes? I know we need 100, which we don't have, obviously. That looks like there would be... There's a chest over there. Is it a comment? It is. Should I go for it? I guess so, right? Risking it all to go for a common chest. What am I gonna get? Soul Sapper? Oh, dang it. Protection. It was worth it for the walnut. You guys think I can make it to 10 by 2 a.m.? Ooh, animal cracker. We do need pineapple seeds. I wouldn't mind getting some pineapple seeds. Get my magma cap. My inventory's full. The animal cracker is fun. It is a fun item. Oh, rude. Yeah, it's nice, but the legendary fish aren't guaranteed to produce. It's like a 64% chance that they don't even produce fish roe. It's a nice item, and then he did buff it, but like it was not as OP as people really seem to think it is. All right, I gotta go back. Today is the luau. So like I kind of want to get these set up. Maybe I will. I would like to plant some ancient fruit and some pineapples, but I can't really. Figure out a way to make them fit in here when I just want a big field of star fruit. Also, I played myself there. Okay, anyways. I'm gonna plant these since I can. The snail fish pond is the true OP one. You're right. It really is the actual, like, ultimate fish pond. The melon's done. Oh, heck yeah. I'm gonna do that really quickly. I just didn't like how I just clearly timed that video so poorly where I was like, this is an artisan good that's slept on by a lot of people because people seem to think that like wine is the only really profitable one. And I said, I really love preserve jars. And then he put out the update where he even made it so that legendary fish could go in fish tanks or fish ponds. And suddenly everybody's like, well, I use mine for that. Okay. You can do both. And also like for 7.99 out of the last 8 years, you couldn't even do that. So. People ask me all the time how I make the money I do. And the answer is literally preserve jars and jelly. It's not the only way to make money. Oh my gosh, why is my game struggling? So we need to come back tomorrow and harvest these. Maybe on the next harvest we'll align it so that all the star fruit are on the same collection cycle, because that will be really tedious. Oh, I don't need that. Hello, I'm here to collect my thingies. Yes, I got it. It's pink. I got it. I got it. I got it. Here you go. I always think that he wants the garlic first, and he doesn't. He wants the wheat first. I swear it's the garlic first. I'm obviously wrong. The zesty thing. Well, it makes sense too, because it's like if you were to get here before you had access to garlic, then it's like, oh yeah, you can do the melon, but you can't do the last two because you have to do them in order, you know? Which is why I feel like it's like that. But I'm wrong. I am wrong. Let me go build the resort really quickly. So I take it my husband's not going to the luau. Him not going to the events it feels very in character. It feels very unpleasant. It is a major red flag. It is actually like a tremendously ginormous red flag. Yeah, it's like, yeah, giving deadbeat husband that your family doesn't like is a good way to describe it. The husband that all the friends want you to leave. We really need to keep an eye on the resort for when Gus comes here. I gotta get... Excuse me, I gotta put some of this away. That's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, some of this stuff needs to get put away, and I can't remember what needs to get put away. Okay. You know, it's fun to run a file where we all kind of get to a point with a character. Haley, come back to me. I gotta get to the beach. I gotta collect my red cabbages. I'm about to wait. I'll just take a cauliflower. I don't really care. I gotta go. I love, and then I've said this a million times, but my other big thing is I just love, oh, hello. I took a walk before you woke. The village is actually quite nice when none of those pesky townfolk are out wandering about. What? I enjoy your company, not theirs. It's giving like... Cool. I know, I gotta... Oh, I haven't checked the thing. I gotta get, to the beach. But I need to check the, back there. Give you some luau music. Oh, so I love, one of my favorite things that we do is we pick different fish, 4 fish ponds on every file, and we try to make it thematic to the farmer, the farm, the objectives, whatever, in some way, and I absolutely love that. So I hate that the fish pond discourse, which mind you, people hated fish ponds before 1.6.9. I have always loved fish ponds. Now they're just like, the only thing worth putting in fish ponds is legendary fish. That's so boring. He's on a lonely stone. I love customizing our fish and putting fun fish. Sometimes, oh, he is here. He's here. I like the labials, but I'm so mad at them for the time I couldn't get basalt for like 2 years. I slipped a bit of my seasoning in the pot, but honestly, between you and me, I don't think that's going to save whatever horrible abomination is bubbling in there. I'm not kidding. I love the snails in a fish pond. I love the snails in a fish pond. That is not a joke when I say that. Cauliflower? I do too. I do enjoy vibing fish just as a mod. And I really liked having rainbow roe when we did Willie's farm, like just having all the different shades of colors of roe. That was really fun. They drop a lot of trash, and then mixed seeds is one of the things that they drop, which was like so valuable when we did our anti-capitalist farm because we couldn't buy from Pierre or Joja. And so it like they would give mixed seeds. It was so good. And there's something else too that I think they drop. Can't wait for a piping hot bowl of soup. Okay, I think we got everybody. Is he selling anything that I want to buy? Right, nothing like hot soup in the middle of summer on the beach, covered in sand. Delicious. Tasty. Does Mr. Key come up here? No. Hot community anything soup. It's like a meatloaf, but in all the wrong ways and in soup form. And then I'm just here and I'm blue. Soup on the beach. It's weird but beautiful. Sure is. Oh goodness, it's raining a lot. You know what would be an interesting thing to do is to try to befriend all of the villagers. Like without talking to them essentially. So like you get friendship points for the luau. You get friendship points for completing the bulletin board and the community center. You know what I mean? But like doing things that increases friendship without actually just like straight up talking to them and giving them gifts. Wouldn't that be kind of funky? Just a random thought in my head. I'm thinking like this is the only way I'm earning friendship with Alex. I need to give him a birthday gift. Wouldn't it? It would be kind of crazy. Like I do need to give him a birthday gift. We're not looking too bad for friends. On a Jojo. Oh, my jelly's done. Jelly time! Ah! Jelly! Starfruit jelly! My heart, my soul, my life. Everything that I live for. Ugh. The way Yoba intended it. I do need to make 10 more. I'm good with this for right now. Tomorrow's Friday. I need to talk to the raccoon tomorrow. Ugh, that felt so good. Ugh, that felt so good. Ugh, so good. Oh, that's a good question, Beery. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Majelly. Majelly. Probably gonna accidentally pick the flowers. I'm gonna try not to. Oh, I guess I don't need speed grow to get... No, they do. It's fine. I'm fine with using it. Was I gonna cut it to 7 days? 6 days. Oh, nice. Okay, then we can get 3 more harvests. We need these for fish tacos. I'm gonna ship those 10 though. Hold on to the rest. Golden animal cracker. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy that I just made 100K of starfruit jelly. Oh, you don't understand. I'm so happy about that. Oh, let me do this, actually. Oh, there's not as many as I thought there'd be. Slime confetti, anyone? All right, that one's gonna be blue. I should make more. I really should. I forgot to do a trigger machine for the wine. That's what I forgot. Okay. Raccoon first thing in the morning. I haven't even upgraded the house yet. Oh my god. I do need more. Oh, that's hardwood though, right? Oh, that's not even like that's good. That's good. That's good. Every 2.5 days, that's good. Raccoon. He's muttering something. I just picture it being an incantation. Making a mental checklist of everything. I'll be home in the evening, of course. There you go. Forgot my crab cakes. I didn't mean to do that. You know what else? I know I need to ship one of these. One of these. How I feel about Anomaly. Nothing will ever top how I feel about malnutrition, though. That's the problem. Nothing will ever top it. Do y'all think we can come up with a better farm name than that? I don't know if we can. Super meal! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Friendship! Friendship! Okay, cool. Maru's done. Emily's done. Shane's done. Haley's done. Haley's been done. Okay, for Alex. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. I want to take y'all to the Skull Cavern so bad, but we have so much to do. Medical malpractice. How I feel about malpractice. Fish. We're so good on... So we'll get the caviar. Raccoon. I need to go talk to the raccoon. I have to see what the raccoon needs. We gotta stay really on top of these. You got a wife. Congrats. Congrats, my guy. Fruit. Dried spice berries and hot pepper jelly. Coming at you right now. I haven't gotten many things because and I have peppers right here. Hello, strawberry mochi. You're doing all right. You. Congrats. I have a little bit. I have 2 of them, right? It was spice berry, dried spice berry, and then hot pepper jelly, yeah? Ugh, this is gonna make it take until Saturday. Mm. Okay. I don't wanna use it on that, because that'll be ready tomorrow. It is nice specifically for that. That's where I'm like, oh, I definitely needed this. Oh, I have a lot of tomatoes. Okay, I think I'm good on tomatoes. That's good. I also have a billion coffee beans, if you didn't know. If you weren't aware, I have more coffee beans than any human has ever had in Stardew Valley. Now, void chicken. We need a blue name. We need a blue name. Nothing really stood out to me with what everybody was saying. We need a blue name. Blue name. Things that are blue. Blue experiences. It's tough because I'm kind of just like asking for... I don't see anything blue from outer space coming up on Google, Kelly. I was trying to look for like blue things. I was trying to. What about jorts? That's what comes to my mind. Nothing was really speaking to me. Just jorts. For no other reason than we can. I'll have to come up with another one for the next void. When it emerges. Oh, I have 2 eggs in here. I think I knew that. From the community center. Listerine. Not sponsored though. Okay. Gosh, oh, we gotta go to Ginger Island and get those star fruit. There's just so much to do. I like when I have a more cohesive theme. This one, I mean, I picked this theme. Like, it's not like anybody did anything wrong. And it's just like we have some animals whose names are colors, which is fine. But then sometimes somebody comes up with something really funny and clever, like Clonopin or Swing State. And I'm like, man, I want them to all be at that caliber of, there's Swing State right there, at that caliber of cleverness. And so I like set myself up for failure. We have enough sturgeon roe. I think. So I'm gonna go buy more. I'm gonna go buy more too. Well, it was good to have one, but we don't need to name every single animal after a blue medication either. You know what I mean? Like, it was funny to have one. Like, Caroline came up with it. It was really funny. It was a very clever idea. So, but like, we don't need to make every single one of them like a blue medication. It just, that particular one was like, just for somebody to suggest something that was a blue medication was very funny. You know what I mean? Oh, I need to get the things when I get back. I need to get, the maple syrups. So yeah, it's like kind of trying to balance like just a bunch of different things, but I think a lot of folks, myself included, like get like, again, like we have one idea that's like really funny for like one animal, and then it's like people are trying to do something almost the same as that, and it's like, no, let's come up with like something else. It's just like, that's where, you know, for Tink to be like Swing State for something purple, I'm like, that's really funny and that's really good. Yeah. Trying to capture the vibe of what it was when somebody said that. Versus like when we had Haley's Farm and all the animals were drag queens, it was like just different drag queen names. And that was a little easier to continually curate. Shard? No, of course not. Should I make more? Mushroom logs. That's not where I wanted to go. I'm just carrying around this speed grow in my pocket at all times. It's kind of ridiculous. All right, maybe I'll try to head up to the volcano. Maybe that's what I can do. If I can get through the volcano. I have 3 prismatic shards. If we can get to the top of the volcano after we plant the star fruit, we could finally get Crusader, maybe. Maybe. I have not done the wizard's quest though. I do need to do that. We have 2 days left to do that. Ugh, it's the part of the season where there's so much stuff washing up on the beach. Ooh, I'll just wait. I want to, oh, Leo's right there. Let me go grab him a gift. Let me go grab him a little gift. His birthday's at the end of the season. Who's here today? I didn't even know to pay attention. Jody and Demetrius and Leah. Oh, okay. Quite a group. Hey, good stuff. I do need 5 of those. Ooh, I think those fairy roses are grown. That's also good stuff. I was not going. I wanted to with planting. Okay, I should be able to fit another sprinkler. I probably could have put... It would interfere there, so I can't. Okay. It's like, I just like want to put a line in, a space in between. But that's clearly not gonna work. That's true. That is true. I think I got all of these. I think I got them all. I want to get up there. It's already 6 p.m. It's gonna be like 9 p.m. by the time we get up there. I'm not gonna put whatever extender thingies because we don't have time for that. If you couldn't tell. I mean, I could plant something down here. But we'll get 4 more sprinklers. So what's... Oh gosh. So that's 192 and 192, so that's 384. All right. I can't do math today. I missed one. Oh, I missed one. I feel like if I'm not careful, I can accidentally pluck this, so I need to be really careful around that. Okay. That is 33,000. That's a little bit of a start. Can I make it to the top of the volcano in 5 in-game hours? Less than, like 4.5. I'm thinking no. I'm sure it'll be fine. I believe I don't. Wow. Real. What do you think I'll get first? A tiger slime egg or the tiger hat? Hey, a dragon's tooth. That's nice. Can we get 2? Just one. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. Ow. 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 Really want to check for dragon's teeth. Hey, 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 hey. Easy floor. Let's go. Easy. Easy, easy. There was a lot of stuff I left behind, unfortunately. I'm like trying to loot some stuff, but then I'm also like, well, I do want to just get up there. It's crazy how the volcano takes like... It feels like so much longer. I feel like I do so much more in the skull cavern. And it's technically like only 8 floors, really, because you have you have 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then 5 is the dwarf. And then I'm gonna go for this. Worth it. And then 6, 7, and 8. I'm like kind of close to making it. I don't think I'm gonna make it, but I'm kind of close. We need a Hail Mary on floor. We would need something. I just like almost could make it. Is this the only button? No, it's over. There's another button. Ah! That's so annoying! Okay. I'm gonna play one more day. Even though I shouldn't. Oh, it's Alex's birthday. Ugh. Okay, let's get it out of the way. Ugh. It's a super bad luck day too. Makes sense for him. That his birthday would be that. I did get a pineapple seed. I kind of do want to come back up here, but I need to go give that bozo a gift. Let's do that. Let's go drop stuff off. And then I think we'll come back to Ginger Island. Ooh. Actually. Idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Oh, I only have enough for 3? If I could find 2 more. Did any of these trees grow back? That one did. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, hold on. Did I leave any crab cakes here? Yeah. I can find 1 more. Perfect. Okay. We can go get 4 more. We want a banana sapling and the fossilized skull. That's the perfect combo. That's what we're after. I might as well grab that one. And I have 8 of these. I'm also going to take the dried fruits to the raccoons. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for the Pocopia DLC. You don't even know. Ugh. I can't wait to see Poplio. I can't wait to give Magikarp a home underwater. I really can't. It's raining freaking again. You know what? I forget that I'm happy when it rains on Alex's birthday. That's a win for humanity. Because he hates it. I'm so excited. Did it work out for me? I don't know if it did. Rain and a bad luck day is deserved for him. It's the perfect combo. I feel like I had more golden coconuts on the farm. I might. I have a book for him. I'm giving him a book for his birthday, by the way. It is. It really is. All right. Banana sapling. Oh, my inventory is full. Thank you. Wait, why are we doing that? I missed it. Oh, that's right. Yes, I was like, wait, I missed it. Banana sapling and skull. I was like, surely he won't 1-2 it, will he? You're right, stream is not over, so. Okay, mango sapling, wrong sapling. Oh my gosh! Is this the end of all things? On Alex's birthday? Proves that they're cursed. It proves that they're both cursed.
Thank you, Clint. We love you.
Ew. No, we don't. This is the book that I have for Alex's birthday. This is for the raccoons. Wait, try not to ban challenge. Starfruit. So much starfruit. It's great. It was worth the risk. I'm so ready for school season. Someone needs to take my neighbor's children away. Okay, but the thing is, like, there is a benefit to, you know, I mean, not necessarily like the worker industrial complex they're trying to condition children to get used to, but the routine and the structure of like being in school and, you know, having a fixed schedule. It's good for a lot of them, and a lot of kids don't have that at home. So when they have that, no, as a parent, I'm also ready for them to go back. It's about that time. Our school starts next Tuesday, I believe. This is the 7th, 17th, 18th? Something like that. So so then 2 weeks. So it's 2 weeks, my bad, 2 weeks. But that's, yeah, like, you know, summer is fun, but then, like, it gets them out of the routine of, like, everything that's going on. I'm just gonna plant these. Oops, all saplings. It's, honestly, I made so many mistakes my first semester of college. I mean, I was just a kid. I was 18. But you have to having a routine given to you by school versus like getting into a routine yourself is definitely. I gotta go. Oh, hello. People are being particularly irksome today. Not you, my star, just everyone else. I don't think you engage with other people. I mean, he's real for that. Yeah, we need something that tires the kids out, right? We need something to tire them out. Those need to go down to the raccoons. Oh, I still gotta go see Alex. Ugh. Oh my gosh, my beach forage doesn't go in here yet because I haven't done it. Yeah, maybe he's the irksome one. I don't know if that's I'm getting really annoyed by my inventory, can you tell? I got him a book. I need Robin to build another fish pond. Ugh. Okay. Quest number 2. Done. Done! Thank you! I got a book! A book for me and a book for you. Hooray. I actually kind of hate that book. I read it for the sake of getting the wallet done, but... Or wait, is it gonna give me more? It's gonna give me more mixed seeds now, right? I actually need that this time around. I'm gonna get to Robin to work on the next fish pond. No briefcase yet. No briefcase. Is Alex gonna be in his home? Probably, right? It's Alex's birthday. I'm gonna go give him a birthday gift. I need... No, we need to check it still. We still haven't looked in there. I haven't looked anywhere. Aside from the secret woods, really. Okay, fish pond number 4. Fish pond number 4. That it was somewhere dark and... Dark and secluded. Dark and secluded. Is that it? Is he still at home? We didn't have to leave town. Interesting. Briefcase. It has misplaced in quotes. It's the briefcase that Mr. Key misplaced. Better return it. Are you here? Here you go. Thank you, my star. That's really important stuff in here. You make a good agent if you wanted to be one. Agent? Don't worry about what's inside of it. There are some things you don't need to know. Hey, we're up to 9 hearts now! That was worth 7K. Okay, to the town. They don't make a Benz. He's something. I mean, I'm probably gonna forget, but it's fine. Sorry, George. Sorry, George. Where's this clown at? Oh my gosh, where is he? He's on Ginger Island. All of the boys are on Ginger Island. Okay. We're going to the volcano. We're going to the volcano. We are going to the volcano. Hello. I brought you a book. Ugh. I still don't even have 5 hearts with him. It's great. Volcano, volcano, volcano. How many walnuts do I have? 3. Volcano. First try. Not my 3rd try. And I kind of need to speedrun it again. Not, you know what I mean, but I am just a loot goblin at heart. At the end of the day, all I want is a little loot goblin experience, you know? Why do you think they're called tiger slimes, aside from the stripes, when there's no indication that there are any actual tigers around? Like, does this imply that tigers as a whole exist inside of this universe? It's like a good spot to bomb for a walnut. It sure was. No, I haven't found the bat yet. And we keep getting this floor, which is fine. I want you to come over here. You're so far away. Ugh, it's a button floor. I hate the buttons. Is the other button over here? Oh no, thank goodness. Okay. Oh, I only had one. Okay, that's good. Here's hoping we can get a rare chest. All right, I'm to 5. I haven't even talked to the other dwarf. Oh, I gotta bring... Should I switch it up for the pink bow? Would that ruin my purple and blue aesthetic? I want a bomb right here too. Beautiful. There's the bat. There's a walnut. There's a journal scrap, which I think is a walnut journal scrap. Oh, I never donated the skull. It is. Okay. I didn't give Professor Snail the animal skull. I'm just carrying it in my pocket like a totally normal person. Oh, there's a button. Donde. It's over there. Ugh. I hate the magma sparkers. I hate them. Oh my gosh. Chill, my guy. They're so awful. They're so awful. Okay, we're kind of killing it on the walnuts in here, not gonna lie. See, now I'm playing with fire, literally, because I need to go, because it's 10:30 p.m. and I'm on floor 7. And there's one thing that could ruin this, and it would make sense on Alex's birthday. And since I thought about it, it's probably gonna happen. Yeah, actually killing it with the walnuts. Oh, we're only looking at a common chest. Rip. gosh, I'm surrounded on all sides, y'all. I'm also risking like not getting up there because I'm taking so long. Oh, a coconut. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. Sorry, no rare chest. No deluxe pirate hat. Hey! Gosh, I feel like I have all the ones. I don't think it's all of them. I think I have like 13 or 14. From just in there. There's another 10. Okay, we made it! We made it! We made it! Which means we have 4 tries. But we only need 1. So that's all that matters. We only need 1. So, is it time? Is it going to be Crusader first try time? That is... Sorry, I'm waiting for my thingy to load over here. Crusader first try. Oh, I only have 30. Oh, I can only do it once. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Okay, well, 1 time. That's it. 1 time, Crusader first try. Forget that it takes literal cinder shards. That's fine. That's fine. Crusader first try. We only need 1 try, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Can we get a Crusader blade? My little holy blade has been nice, but it's time to get to serious business here. Do we have it? You know, there's just something about, just something about, I don't know. Your favorite.
Yeah, your favorite.
Oh, my favorite. Can I make it to, I can't.
It could be bug killer lol.
Okay, I'm literally gonna pass out as soon as I do this. It could be bug killer. It could be bug killer. Protect me, snail. Haymaker. Okay. We got 3 more shards to roll. Should have done the axe first and just trusted in shaving. That's what we should have done. Okay, well anyways. We've got 2 weeks of summer left. 2 weeks of summer left. We're starting to really make some money because we got the starfruit jelly going and some starfruit wine is brewing too, and we're sitting on a couple hundred starfruit now. So we're moving. And the movie theater. We do have the battery packs. I meant to donate those earlier in stream today. We have like 30 something battery packs now because it rained like 5 days in a row. So we have the battery packs. We're gonna have the caviar. I could honestly take those 3 prismatic shards that I have right now and get a magic rock candy, but I feel like I should wait until we have Crusader for that. I'm not worried about the magic rock candy at all. We could honestly get one to drop from the quarry too if we went there for a few days. One might drop in there. But as far as the rest of it goes, I'm not worried about the void mail. I'm not worried about the caviar. Oh, do I? I might. Do I? Maybe I do from the museum. You might be right. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not worried about it at all. So I'm not worried about this, not worried about this, not worried about this, not worried about this. I'm not really technically worried about the fish. I just don't want to do it. So we'll see what comes. Yeah, you're right, because it is a liked gift for him. It is a liked gift. So yeah, I think we do have that. So we'll have to see what happens with it tomorrow. We will continue this farm tomorrow. And then we will be playing Pokopia. Because Pokopia. How could we not? How could we not? Bubbly Basin is here. Bubbly Basin will be here realistically tomorrow night. It usually drops around 9 p.m. Eastern, 8:50 p.m. Eastern, but I will wait to play it until Wednesday. So, all right. In the meantime, I'm gonna send a raid on Al. Thanks for being here today, y'all. Oh, I have caps lock on. We are. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I really am. I'm really excited. I'm really excited to see what they put in it. We'll be back tomorrow. We would love to see you tomorrow if you decide that you want to join us. We'll be here. Same time. Same shenanigans. So, anyways, I hope everybody had a nice weekend. And I'm looking forward to getting to Pokopia. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm living for Wednesday. I am. I'm living for Wednesday. All right. Well, have a wonderful day, everybody. If you want to see some of my Pokopia videos, they're up on YouTube. The whole playthrough is up on YouTube. And then I have some of my analysis videos, my history videos, and other things like that. So if you want to go check those out, they're over there. And then maybe I'll post on TikTok. Who knows? TikTok's irritating me these days. So I'm not posting on it much. But we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, there's something exciting. Hey, I mean, that was a lot, though. I did get the banana sapling. That's actually gigantic. I'm actually so relieved about that we have the banana sapling. I don't know about the rest. We got 2.5 seasons to get 14 million. That's fine. That's not a big deal. All right. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. Bye, y'all.